I'm back. Okay, and my screen is switched over. Got my audio switched in. Do you guys know each other from other streams or just saying hi? But yeah, my Elgato, which is like a little device that you use, plug in your HDMI, and it copies the video signal and transfers to the PC. For some reason, if I turn the system on while I'm streaming, it comes in all corrupted. So I usually have to stop the stream and start the Elgato first, which I should have done before. I should have just did it before I started the regular stream. So, is you doing, Cleo? Are you good now? You happy, cuddle? Close the door so you don't mind the temperature a little bit. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. My Elgato is shit and works inconsistently, so sometimes I have to restart the stream to detect it properly. You hear like a fuzz. What the fuck is that? Maybe I'll just not notice it after a little while. Yeah, so I think last time I rolled a G8 and I decided I was gonna do Ophelia's story next, so. Back my party. Get Ophelia in there. How does modding work? Modding in what kind of stuff? Like a game or something like this? I can't mod this one because it's on a Switch, but generally, depending on the mod, some are easier than others. If I was going to mod the PC version of this one, depending what I was trying to do, like if it was just a sprite swap or like adding a whole other feature to the game, I'd need to do some coding and stuff at that point. But oh, modding in Twitch. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like if you're a mod, you would be able to ban or unban people, or yeah, it would just usually there for monitoring and like checking the Twitch chat. So if somebody puts some spam in or says some disgusting shit, then you'd have the power to ban them. I have a couple mods, but they're not usually around. It's just some of my buddies that pop in and out sometimes. And then I will auto mod things for basic slurs and stuff. Will probably just get auto removed, but the Twitch bot that I have is pretty good at detecting spam things. So if people post like stupid links saying like, "Hey, I'll make you some blah, 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 like overlays and stuff," then I can just usually it'll catch those automatically and ban the person. But yeah, that Stream Elements bot is one of them. Didn't put that up very late for some reason, but that thing will detect some stuff, and there's some commands that you can use with it. But Stream Elements has a lot of commands, and I haven't set them all up yet. I think for the most of them you can use. Let me see here. Them up, because I forget what the hell they are. Chatbot commands. You could do like yeah, there you go. I've had this account for almost 10 years. Feels too long. And there's commands. If you wanted to see the commands that you could use. Oh, ad break is starting in 50 seconds. I apologize for people that are going to be stuck in that, but okay. Tressa. virus. Ah, there needs to stay. Ophelia Sire, so. They need jobs. Okay. Dollar for now. And he is an apothecary. He's clerk. Okay. Doesn't need change. Got stuff. Got stuff. Got stuff. She's got Vim and Vigor now. Cool. One viewers, chatters 15 and 9 followers. Oh, neat. Cool. I haven't explored all these commands yet, and there's definitely some in there I haven't set up yet, but there's some interesting ones, like I guess when I'm playing games like Street Fighter and stuff, I could set up a queue if people want to come in and fight me. Patience and get a saving grace for her. Second win, Vim Vigor, Inner Strength, Encore. Okay. Should be okay. Yeah, some people like Rob CD, the guy who bikes around Japan all the time. He has an insane amount of commands available on his channel because he set them up for like years and years, and he has people that can queue up like songs to listen to and stuff, or spin a wheel, gamble if they get a free subscription to him and stuff like that. I haven't done all the work to set that stuff up yet, so is what it is, but I'm fairly new to even being able to do those things, so I'll get there eventually and add them in. Like, one of the biggest things for listening to music and stuff I need to get is a sound compressor. Or sorry, not a sound compressor, but a physical soundboard. And then I can run all my audio sources through it and manage them physically without using the software. And then I can pipe them back into the computer as two or different separate audio sources. So I could run music through one line and then my audio and game audio through another. So I could play music. You'll hear it on stream, even if it's stuff that's like copyrighted. But then when it gets exported to the VOD channel and stuff, the copyright music will be cut out. So I would like to do that sooner than later, so I can actually, enjoy some real music while I do other stuff. But in the current setup, I am skirting copyright rules if I don't do it. So yeah, sound alerts are there too. That's my buddy's favorite one. He's a degenerate. Voice actor for Olbrich is the voice actor for Jiren in Super Dragon Ball. That makes sense. Sounds about right. Got that like gruffness to him. One of these guys should be dancing. Why are they so tough?
I am not made for such battles.
The one that's with these hands is from Casty in Octopath 2. It's probably my favorite voice line from that game. Have fun with the soundboard? Yeah, go for it. That's what they're there for. Although, I will say I cannot hear them at all because I'm wired into the Switch right now. But I do see the alert pop up. And I do know most of the sounds. So I'm like, I'm aware when they come up. Bruh. Eventually, if I get big enough, I'll put those in like a charged state. So some of them would be free, some of them would be something people have to pay for, like bits or whatever. And usually people do that when the audience gets big enough that it's like too oppressive. If everyone's just going like bruh bruh bruh, steel pipe noise, cling, 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 like all the time. So at least it's paying $1 for the right to irritate the stream. But I like most of them. I picked ones that I enjoy hearing, so they're not like oppressively annoying in any weird ways. But if I go through setting them up with like some really annoying ones, I'll make those ones paid ones. Like the one that's knocking on the door, I think it's like realistic door knock. You know, say I was here for the start, but you've streamed from the start. Well, I wasn't streaming that much. The streams that I did from like say 2 years prior, so the like first 8 years was like maybe I'd stream twice every couple months or something like that, and then I'd do like an extra life or something. Not anything super serious, but the last 2-3 years is kind of when I started like doing more steady streams, or at least more community stuff. So you're definitely here since the start of me being an affiliate, which was only like a month ago. So you're here for that part. The part that's important. Almost all of the views from previous stuff, like before that 2 or 3 year ago mark, was either like me just doing like pack openings for magic cards and stuff, or building a model or something, and it was usually just me and friends like hanging out. But now it's more often me doing stuff for fun and like having either friends or random people just come and chat and I hang out, and I enjoy that a lot. So that's me getting comfortable and like enjoying the process of streaming and not doing it just for particular events with my buddies. This is a dungeon and a shrine. Excited for the shrine. Disgusting bat things, okay. Spear.
Out of my way.
Like. Was an affiliate get you? So now you can actually take subscribers. You can get bits donated and stuff. I think you can do bits donations before as well, but planes drink. But you couldn't get subscribers. You didn't have emotes or animated emote slots or reward points available for the chat and stuff. So basically, affiliate is the first step on to being able to earn money off of the streams. It does include partially like forced run ads through Twitch, and I have the choice between how often ads are run, and that tells you how long the ad is. So I could make them run more often, but they're like shorter. So it was either do an hour, but then the ads are like 2 minutes long, or every half hour, and then the ads are like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, and stuff like that. Got any of my advanced job classes? I have not. I fought the Runeblade boss, and he kicked the shit out of me, so I'd probably go back there when I'm at level 50 or so. Or at least like have prepared specifically for that guy. But there's a secondary class here, it seems, too, so I'm excited to take a peek at this one and see if there's a boss that will kick the shit out of me here, too. This is my first of the Chapter 4 classes, so, or Chapter 4 chapters. You guys seem pretty tough. Need all the other 3 before you get to Winnie health? Okay. 25% chance. Meh. I was hoping one of those would survive. Maybe try and catch it, but.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Level up, cool. Good job, Cyrus. I'll kick your ass, be active cheese rice. Yeah, I wasn't too bad with the Runeblade one until he started like getting his purple fire effect in his like phase 3 kind of thing. Like I didn't look at his life when I analyzed him the first time. And then I was like, okay, I'll take a turn here and I'll analyze him. And it's like, oh, he's got 197,000 health. And I knocked him down to 100,000. And I was like, okay, so I could do what I did again, and that shouldn't be too bad. And then he got down to probably 70,000 health. And he was like, here, and the time is now. And he burst into purple flames, all his shield things unlocked. And then every elemental attack he did would hit the whole party at once. Which wasn't too bad when they were single hits, because I could survive 2 and then per single character, but he would hit the whole party for like 2,000 damage, and then he would do a magic attack on a different person after on his second turn where he hit at that character with every single element of magic for like 4,000 damage. I was like, oh, okay. I'm getting like hyper fucked now. This is a strong ass forest too. Level 58. Okay, I'm gonna not go there. Yeah, I was like, okay, that wasn't too bad. If I go in like prepped for him, I could probably do it pretty well, I think. Because I just like wandered into there and gave it a shot. I'll probably do the same here too. I'll try to go take a peek at it and see how they how it feels to give it a fight. If it's too tough, I'll come back in a couple levels and give it another go.
I appreciate it.
Okay, good girl. I'd recommend looking up the order to get them, because one of the other ones is a key back one to be new. Okay. Yeah, like if I had the Arcanist, if it's the same type of class it is in 2, it would have been really helpful against the Runeblade, because he was weak to light and dark. And that would have been fun to just be like, blah, 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 and knock his shields down faster, but I went in with a poor set of weapons to break him, so... Oh, that's not going to work very good. My party is a magic party right now. They're not able to break these except for Henit here, so... I'll go through my chapter 4s and see how that leaves me feeling with those guys. If I'm struggling to beat them still by the end of the chapter 4 stuff, I'll go give them a particular look. 7, fuck. Or chapter 4, fuck. I don't think that's possible unless I ground for stuff right now. If they're all at least as hard as the Runeblade, then that, yeah, I almost certainly couldn't do that right now. My characters were dying pretty constantly to those guys, so... That was too much.
Coming. If thou
Just confuse them and then remove this confusion. Okay. Analyze. 1,600. Okay. Let's see if I can catch this guy then.
let my arrow fly and true.
Yeah. 1,300.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Oh no! I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna be perfect. He's not gonna kill it. Maybe 10, 20 damage too much. Fuck. I'm in no rush, and I like slamming my head against puzzles and difficult fights. So, cat's eye. I think that was a sellable item. S exorbitant price. Ew.
Protect us.
Oh, that's a new frog and a rhino.
Out of my way.
Ice Master has to be down last year, dude. Okay. It's Sorcerer, Starcer, and Blade.
Darest.
No supposed to remember damage. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay, I get what you mean. Like the skill they have does something for that. Okay. No, axe could be spear, which I don't have. Fuck, let's try. Not spear. Sword then. This could be dagger too.
My turn now.
That frog has a fancy axe.
What next?
Okay. Chook.
My turn. I appreciate it.
Fucking missed it. God damn it. And that gives you ability transfer status, but still, right? Yeah. I get you. Yeah, Agnia does something similar in 2. One of her latent power is the ability to make skills apply to the whole party. You know what? Listen. Cyrus can do the lightning.
Now, what next?
And frog.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
1,500. Okay.
My turn.
1,000.
What is the logical course of action?
Hook. Catch it and it. I want cool beasts.
What next?
Ah, it's got shit. Fine. Just try and kill it with something, I guess. Basic ass lunge attack.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Doesn't think you're ready for the clock out. No worries, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you staying up late to say hi and stuff, and the bits donations always appreciated. So I probably won't be staying up too late tonight, but I'll definitely be on tomorrow as well. So if you're around, I'll see you then. And appreciate the side chat and distractions for a little bit. It's fun to find random topics to get railroaded off on.
There is no choice.
Sword hit.
I'll do my best.
Lightning everybody, let's go. No worries, man. Have a good rest and a good day at work if you're working tomorrow. Swords.
Let my arrow fly and true.
I will be streaming tomorrow, yeah. I'm gonna try my best to go to bed fairly early tonight, and then
Coming. It's
spend the day editing stuff tomorrow. And I sent in some questions to ask if Square would sponsor my FF7 stream, so who knows? I don't think that's gonna happen, but if they do, they do. Great. If not, I'll buy it myself. But I would be stoked to be sponsored for my first time as FF7 stream. So figured, what the hell, I can ask anyway. So yeah, I am wishing myself luck if they do too. And but yeah, I'll still stream it regardless. But that would be a nice thing to get a positive back on. So save me $90 in buying a game.
I'll do my best.
Wow, that lasted longer than the Rhino did. That's interesting, actually. Oh, they got lots of health. Holy shit. Okay.
I will not be thy prey.
Ow! So I think I have a... I don't think you see that on mobile, but that's one of my favorite emotes. Little hyper... Wake up! It's my favorite good night emote.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh yeah, poison guys. Right, I remember them now.
Keep it up. Interesting dynamic. You should have studied harder.
Oh, can't go any further. Okay. That's a lot of Frog Kings. Level 3 Frog King.
Well
It
then,
is.
what next?
Yeah, he's with the bows. It's too bad I missed him so many goddamn times.
Out of my way.
Oh, he's with the daggers. Perfect. Yes. Nice counter.
Now, what next?
Now, one of these Frog Kings should have like a sick ass axe all attack or something. Double guard break. Okay, what about these guys? Triple attack! Oh, fuck me. Okay, let me capture this one first. I'll get triple attack all. Need it.
My turn now.
Clunk. Clunk, clunk.
Keep it up. Now,
I don't feel like he'll kill them. He might kill one of them.
a tempest of ice shall reign.
Not killed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, triple attack. Oh, give me that. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Sims. Okay. Singular triple attack.
Well then,
Wonk. Knocks you. Whatever. Oh! Kill him, Tyrio.
What next?
What's he got left? 340, okay. She could safely knock him twice. 240 left. 200 left.
Coming. It's round left.
Yeah, fuck it. Triple attack all is pretty goddamn good. And it's axe, which is kind of rare for monster hit all. Ooh, I haven't even been running. These have been just the regular enemies here. Whispermill Flats. Whoa, whoa, wait.
Can't settle this like gentlemen.
I have missed
Letting my arrow
the
fly and true.
shrine somehow. The fuck is that happening? Hit those bastards. Chunk chunk.
well then.
Blah blah.
Interesting dynamic. Now, what next? My turn.
Nice. Good job, dude. Good thieving.
Coming. It's
Well then.
Ooh, she's significantly weaker than Cyrus in Magic right now.
Such battles.
She has like much better defense than him because of all the like fancy stuff I gave her, but poke my head in, I guess. Say no to the thing and leave the city. What the fuck is with all these cities and having the most horrifying goddamn music right now? And the other one too I went to just sounds dire. Like, this is really chill. Oh, there we go. Hidden Path. Shrine of the Starseer. Okay. explore and take a look. See if it kicks the ever-loving shit out of me. Cool ass cave though. Hey, I like that armor. Cash in again if I can. This is a very magical team I have, not a very I should have just used the right not a very physical one, so
What next?
who knows if that's going to be effective or
Tempest of Tidal Rain!
My turn
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's see how this triple axe all works. Wait. Why'd that one come in with 3? This one came in with 5. What the fuck? I guess I'll use this one up. That's pretty good damage. Not a very hard catch either.
Now, what next?
If he dies, he dies. I'd like to catch another one of those. The animated armors, though.
My turn now.
Ta-da-da.
I hope I grow more of them.
So let me adjust this so I can see there better. Voice is still coming through? Yeah, okay, good. I didn't see any purple chests on the road there, which is good, but it's also annoying because it's like trained me to look for them. Ooh,
Letting us hunt.
those guys look kind of corrupted. Shadow Remen Mark II. Like, illuminate. Ow, wow.
I'll do my best.
Fuck that. No, go for the cleric one. They have a high number to break.
May the sacred light shine before.
Nice. Still managed to break him. Hell yeah. Alright. Posture check myself. Switch up my side that I'm leaning to at least. Okay, some recipe. Usaris.
Keep it up. What is the logical course of action?
It might be good enough to catch the armor.
Coming, if thou
51. Chance it. Fuck. Okay. Look him up, Ophelia.
I'll do my best. Be engulfed in the flame guides us true.
Ooh. Gave a better level 50. That'd be great too. Man, okay.
There is no
Light
choice.
guys this time? Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
My turn now. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Yeah, they bite fucking hard.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Good break, frog.
A tempest of fire shall reign.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, he's not weakened that much yet. Okay.
A torrent of ash.
Only 3 hits. God. Okay.
Tempest of
Damn
fire
it.
shall reign.
I want the armor more than I want these remnants. Should have boosted.
Be engulfed.
What was that? Oh, he had defense buff on. That's why he survived.
I'll not be defeated.
Whack him. Yeah, 2 hits. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Really.
Letting my arrow.
Ah, it's just the base luminescence.
Thou did fight with courage.
Closer to 50. Antidote stone, so no poison. Okay. Oh, it's the big guy.
I've got better things to do.
They were okay in 2. Miss. Good Christmas. Okay. That was a lot.
You're too
Not dagger.
Letting the
See the
hunt
bow, so I'll do what I have to get him to break at least. I assume he's a light element. Yeah. Okay. Axe. Oh, good Christ! The nerds can't do any physical stuff. Alright, let's do some magic. It's gonna be dark, I know it, but
Allow me to have a look.
death. 16,000 more. Okay, so he's a real enemy. The first aid her.
Allow me.
Nice. Healing her over her life a little bit. Let's try sword. Sword. Okay.
What next? Arrows up.
Nice.
Interesting dilemma. Unparalleled.
Worth it right now.
Nothing will fight more.
Not a lot. Oh my god. Okay.
Coming, if thou darest.
0% chance to catch. Right. Defend his rage. Let's go.
Cowering before thou
Yeah, that's better. It's like 8,000, 9,000 damage now. The low half? Yeah.
Are you? Time
Shoot.
for the show.
Okay, should be down to close to 25. Yeah.
My turn. Here I go! Thunder! Impact!
Breaking in without killing it is going to be a weird one. That's the skill they commonly had in 2. Why is it so evasive? What the fuck? Totally happy with 2 hits, even if they do nothing.
What next?
God damn it, him it. And he's buffing up his armor.
Coming,
Okay.
if thou darest.
What the fuck?
I'll do my best.
There we go. You might as well just heal yourself. You're not gonna do any damage to it.
Allow me. Out of my way.
Fuck! Damn it!
Where's the nearest
Well,
tower?
whatever. It's fine. They were powerful but bad in Octopath 2. You could only summon them once per battle without using the provoke bug to get multiple summons any non-limited amount of times. And often, I think out of the like 5 or 6 elemental versions of them, 7 elemental versions, because there's a no elemental. Yeah, it's all the main elements, light, dark, and blood. At least 4 of them did like overclock punch or whatever, and they would buff the whole party, which was fine. But even with like summoning one of them, you needed max boost, and it was just like not that powerful of a buff for using up a whole monster slot once a battle. Hey, there we go. Everybody's learning. Yeah, I'll take a whack at this guy. Probably not gonna beat it, but we'll see. Voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Stiora, Starseer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth. On guard. Well, she looks fucking cool.
Listen to reason.
Lightning, yeah, let's do it. Okay, that's not too bad. Confusion sucks. I could use the more at least. But... Physical reflection. Okay. Well,
What next?
Fire 2, nice. She weak to all the elements? That would be actually great for this. Well, let's try the ice then. Hell yeah! Okay, that's pretty good.
Out of my way.
Doesn't matter which one she does. Nice, remove that physical reflection.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, fuck it. Dang, okay. Give me sword, spear. Do neither of. So you should heal, because that's smarter. There we go. Buffer. Yeah, let's fuck her up.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Here I go. Elfric.
Come in, if thou darest. Come.
I should scan her. See how much life she has.
Time to steal the show.
Where's 15, 16,000? He gets it twice, right? Yeah. Also 6,000. That's 8,000-ish. 4. Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay. I got 2 healers coming up next. They can probably do decently. Fuck it.
Hearing the song.
Very lucky. I don't have wind at all, so I will not be able to help with that, but I in fact do not have any other dark things either, except for an it. It's annoying. Well.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh yeah, let's double poison her.
Are you feeling quite alright?
Yeah, double poison! I'm glad that everybody's vulnerable to poison. So goddamn helpful.
Well then.
Okay, yeah. Do I have some shadow stones? Okay, a good chunk. Okay.
Take this.
I really like these, how do you call, like... Okay, that's damage. Don't kill him. She buffed herself. Counter damage, that looks like. She has something worth stealing. Okay. You know what? Make sure she gets broke out of this bullshit one weakness thing.
Take this!
Is that a dodge or reflect? I can't tell. It didn't reflect that at the very least, so... Let's get her big poisons.
Are you feeling quite right?
Yeah.
Are you feeling quite
Go over
right?
9 turns? It doesn't. Damn it. Maybe it invisibly goes over
The
9
hunt
turns.
beginning.
Been dealing, what, 1700 damage for her? So maybe she's got something like 170,000 health or whatever. Alright, let me pomegranate up. Bigger pomegranate. Spellcaster or Theon? Oh, his turn's done. This one's Theon. Therion should get it. Theon.
For you, time to steal.
4,000. Yeah. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and holding back and cowering before the huntress.
Not as big as before, maybe because of her buffs.
I will not be
Yeah, she's
defeated.
taking less damage. Analyzer. 143,000. Okay. So we haven't hit her
Now, what next?
fucked up rude form yet. Heal yourself. It's gonna come out swinging. Oh, that does work out pretty much strictly like 1% of her whole total health. Okay, so it's not dagger, not sword. Maybe I get lucky again. Yeah. Okay, so spear or axe or staff. Maybe staff because that comes after. So spear or axe. No spear. Shit. Alright,
Heal.
mages can do some damage here. Oh, that did nothing! Oh, is that the magic again? Or buffs, I should say. I think the ice is the most satisfying, like, activating one. Oh, she got another go? Wait, did that only count as 1 hit? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, it counted as 2, what the hell? Oh, I know why. It was the dodge things. I see. Yeah, you should heal again.
Heal.
What next?
Boink, boink,
Rain and
boink.
arrows.
One more. Yeah! Good enough.
Now, what next?
Not that much damage. Holy shit. Okay, who's gonna be doing some good skills? Probably Cyrus again. So let's.
Elfric, bring her up behind.
Everybody else is doing their divine skills for big damage. I'll try triple axe or guardbreaker axe or whatever the fuck it was called this time. Step Ethereum. Steal some good SP. Nice. Yeah. All of it back. Perfect. Still got 5 turns of poison. 6,000. Okay.
Well then. This should help.
Let's try the triple axe. Double guard break. Let's do that first. Oh, I do have a spear. There we go. Not bad. That was spear. Okay. This the one we had first? Ow! Ah, fucking so shocked we survived that every time. As soon as she buffs up, we're not gonna survive that. It's gonna be dangerous.
Heal.
Cyrus should be able to break her for 4.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I have 2 things on him nitpicking.
What next?
Could hit once with that and get lucky on the second hit. I don't have any dagger there. Sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, staff. I got spear. Don't think she was weak to axe that comes after anyway, so it's gotta be sword. Get lucky. Yeah! Okay. That last one has to be light or wind. I got light, I don't got wind. So, let's give myself some big pomegranate.
This will help.
Stay poisoned, lady.
Right.
Damage, good heal.
My turn now. Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Cyrus.
What next?
So I did the bowl last time. Campy staff. I want to try this double guard break. It's like the strongest monster I currently have, I think, so it should do some good damage. Oh yeah, that's just 10,000. And it lowered her defense. Okay. Everybody gets some SP back. Oh, back to this fucking one. Okay. Ow.
Heal. An interesting dilemma.
It'd be great if this went twice, but I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well then. Take this.
Come in, if thou darest.
I should have healed with Ophelia instead. Assuming she doesn't kill us this immediately here. Oh god, just him. Just on my healer. Fuck did that do? You can't boost?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heal Therion. He's important here. It will break it. And Cyrus. I don't know what debuff that is.
Hearing the song.
Poison that lady. It'd be nice to give Therion some damage, but we'll survive without it.
I'm quite all right.
Keeping her poisoned is kind of the thing. If we ever hit 100 turns, then it's gonna be what kills her first. Give us all a light heal and pop us up. There we go. To be safe. Let's check how she's doing. 92,000. Okay, I didn't really deal that much damage to her since last time, but
Letting the hunt begin.
have 3 more big frog kings. 10,000 roughly on its own.
What is the logical course of action?
And 80,000. Poison some more. Down to half. Let's do it.
Are you
She's gonna
quite
start
all right?
glowing with fire and unleash soon. Fuck yeah, poison. Okay, I can work with that one. Thank God that doesn't immediately kill me. Okay.
Heal. Interesting dilemma. Great inferno to scorch the land.
Sorry, I bumped my nose a little bit.
My turn now.
4 is not that bad. So you can break her down to that. A chance hit it could break her next turn.
Well then,
Oh, she got an extra go. Hell yeah. Oh, Hinit did too. Fuck yeah. I'll wait though to break her fully with Hinit.
flames, burn this away.
I'll buff with a Hinit.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Never miss it.
Oh, Cyrus can't be buffed for a couple turns. I understand that.
If thou
There we
darest.
go.
Rain
Fucking
arrows up on me.
Diora testing me like this.
Well then,
Alright, so since Cyrus can't be buffed,
here I go.
you can need it. I don't know if her summon beast counts as an ability or not, though. You know, Therion could definitely use his daggers pretty well. Take a whack at it.
Alfred,
She can definitely do more damage than him if she gets to go off. So. 6 more turns of poison still available. More poison. Stay poisoned, lady. Did he just... Oh, Hanit got it right. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Time to steal the show.
Nice damage. Good stuff. Let's try it.
If thou darest.
Nice. Come on, second tap. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I wasted a round of that. Okay. We probably could take a heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
It's the last turn of Cyrus being non-buffed. I can't believe she erased the fucking double thing with that. Dagger, lightning. Okay. If he does his double stab and hits both times, they both do their spells, he can kill next turn. Nice. Good hits. Or break next turn, I should say. Let's buff. Only single ally shitter. Game. Double buff.
Never missing. Never missing.
Actually useful. Woohoo! It's a bit gambly, because Therion could fucking whiff, and that would be bad. But, yeah! Good job, Therion. But that's why I buffed first. Make sure you can do it. Okay. Ooh, you know what he could do now? Let's do a big amputation now that he's got crit and accuracy up. Oh, that was terrible. He's so weak. I shouldn't have did that. Right, I'm gonna buff Therion. Although, you know what? Cyrus is available now. Therion will do more. He can double cure us or...
Using this.
Oh, poison. And poison some more, please. Oh, she's down to less. Okay, okay. It's like 20. No, that's like 50,000 right now. Could be really big for him. Can't break 10,000 because I don't have that skill equipped on him right now, but do it. Fuck her up.
Time to steal the show.
6,000. Okay, not bad. She's gonna fuck us up right after this. Alright,
The hunt begin.
Save the triple sword attack. I got bowl. Yeah, it's still pretty good down. Non-buffed. Oh, she has to go again? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make Therion not have to cure himself a little bit. Change. Fuck off with that shadow one.
Out of my way.
No, we'll all have to do it. Maybe we can survive one hit if he heals. Oh, he's got a double thing right now. Okay, let's... yeah, let's fully heal then. We can probably survive her first hit there, and then she can pop a Shadow Stone to fuck it up.
A gift for you.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Okay, let's use a medium one.
Take that.
Oh, that's a pretty good chunk, actually. I don't think I have enough to kill her with those kind of things, but... yeah, that didn't help Therion much at all as defense. But, okay. She's pretty close. Let's just fucking get her. Triple King or double? It's gonna be a straight 10. Could be more. Oh, let's try it. No, it's not. The other one's still stronger. Alright, so yeah, heal more.
Heal.
And then Cyrus, you're going to give Henit another pomegranate.
How about this?
Oh, that's good. Okay, the last 10,000 hit. Quite 10,000, but
Letting my arrow
I could buff
fly and
Therion. A big hit. Cyrus hits her with the poison. Ophelia does a cure.
using this.
Another 9 turns, let's go. Come on. It's gonna be like 4,000 if I do that. Do this and refill my SP though. Probably about the same, maybe a little more. About the same. Okay.
My turn now.
This should top up everybody.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
If we're lucky and she's got a good break pattern, I can break her without that and give SP back to Ophelia. This is a pretty good break pattern. Eight times would be amazing. 3, okay. Yeah, and you're gonna have to buff that heal as the Bad.
I will not be defeated.
If I hit 2 here, I need to off her next, or use item on her to get some SP back next time. And I still wouldn't be able to break it even if I could. Also just spiriting Plum herself right now.
This should help.
Her non-recovery of the SP compared to the other guys is a hindrance right now. Oh, she just changed back to this one. Fucking full up again. Okay. Let's double up a knit. But she could get multiple turns here if we're lucky. One extra hit, that's all I got. Oh, now Ethereum died. Fuck. Oh, poison got her too though. Fuck yeah.
I honor thee, my
Poison always does good. Hey, I didn't get the XP though. No. You just had to fucking revenge kill him. That's funny. I'll kill this bitch before you get my powers. Unto thee has proven thy worth. I impart the lost secrets of heaven. Yeah, Starseer. Unlock Starseer for a secondary job. Alright, heal. Wow, we're very close to dying there. Neat little yellow thing. 2,000? Fuck. I still got a lot of shit to learn from my regular jobs here. Well, I got to the city, so I can fucking fast travel there. Alright, I'm going to hit the washroom. I'm going to have a smoke. I'm going to, I got a drink and I grabbed the fresh one before. Then I will loot and investigate everybody in the city. Have a nap, buy stuff, sell stuff. You got your butt hanging out. You got your little butt hanging out. Okay, I'll be right back. Back in 5. I just checked my Twitter bathroom there, and I won a Polaroid photo of Onigiri, Ien, and Chitan, which, if you don't know, Chitan is this adorable, chaotic little mascot from Japan that you often see getting fucking wrecked while it's doing like different attempts to do sports and stuff like that. But they did a collab, and they took a bunch of photos, and they both signed some Polaroids, and I did a thing, and apparently I won. I'm fucking cool. Treat that as a treasured possession. I just stepped outside for a quick cigarette break here. It's like freezing rain right now, but it's not that cold. You can hear the like rain kind of hitting, like it's solid. Weird winter this year. unexpected progress with the Starseer job, but I will continue. Says nothing. Okay. It's 4%. I'll fucking try it. Deeply pious young man. One might go so far as to say that this quality defines him, and that he is utterly devoid of any other characteristics than mere description. Or is he? Place is already kind of spooky. The fact that can't do anything with them is weird. Deeply pious young man. That's probably one of his life and faith, but unless he's going to share such details, one can only such speculate. Eh. Horatio, hey, there we go. You're the one who always comes to save me. Yes, I'm still on my journey to spread education in as many lands as I am able to. Game's down to teach here as well, but can't seem to connect well with the children here. They do not open up to me no matter how I try. Not one has shown up to my lessons when I hold them. Feels so useless. Perhaps I've been fooling myself all this time, thinking that I was making... No, man, this village is just fucking weird already. I just wanted to be like you, Professor Bastet. Should I bring Professor Bastet in? Ooh. That's a pretty good one. It's better than a lot of the stuff I currently have. Less elemental attack, but... pretty goddamn good shield, too, even with minus evasion. Pretty good SP circlet as well. Orb is okay. Some better stuff, but I do like those protective bracelets. I'm gonna buy another one or two. I mean, I have lots of cash. There's not really much reason for me to do flippant with it, but whoa, I'm not buying that many of those. Fuck that. No, at least this is better for Cyrus. Shield, but the evasion's still pretty good on a couple people. Let me buy like 3 of these. And Knit, since she's got really high evasion already. Probably give one to Therion as well. I'd like to keep their evasion above 100 at the very least. As headpieces go, I don't think it's worth giving to these guys. Buy 2. $20,000 for Cat's Eye. Goddamn. Okay, let's see. Trinity Sword, Angel Saber, Divine Blade, Carnage Blade. The rest of these are outpaced, unfortunately. I wish Tressa also got you bonuses on selling stuff, because I would love to get some extra cash when I sell these things. I think those are still going to be the best daggers I have. Yeah, both of these are just whatever. Six, 2 really decent ones, and 2 for giving to elemental guys. Axes, Hill Cleaver, Lizard King, 2 Inferno Axes. Yeah, I probably don't need these anymore. Really need more than 4, but yeah. Bow, Runebow, Longbow, Chatterbow. 4 there. Our Wisdom Staff, Sapphire Rods, and Warhammer. Morningstar is just a strictly better hammer, so this can just go for now. As much as that's like one of the better, clearly better shields, the lack of elemental defense and the massive reduction in evasion is pretty bad. One just gives you it too. There's 4 or 5, so I could probably sell 3 of these. This hat is great. Historian's hat's pretty good. Sonic bandanas are really good. Enchanted circlet, not bad. Cap, I'll keep that too. Over the Flame, really good. Robe, really good. Primeval Robe's pretty good. Down Capes, quite good. Are pretty good. Vest, not bad. Vest, also pretty good. Fur also still pretty good. That garb, still pretty good too. I'll keep all those for now. Professor Bastet, Spooky. A deeply pious man, such in the manner in which he presents himself, and little can be gleaned out of his life at a glance. Okay. Empty fucking house. Whisper Mill. Last woman goes without saying there's more to this, but only those who make an effort to learn more will come to know it. Okay. Can't steal from them. And a fucking jail. Okay, that's spooky. Oh, they still have an anger thing for failing. That's funny. Keep the past out of the woman. Indeed, there is little else that can be said with confidence about her, not because she harbors some dark secret or terrible unknown past, because she has lived a simple, unremarkable life. Or has she? Alright, so that's the place I gotta go for her story. And that's it. That's all this village has. Okay. Peek into... I want to finish Dancer before I go on to another class. They all got quite a bit to go to get to the finishing of these ones. He has not learned Scholar yet. He's not learned Merchant, and I would appreciate the wind ability at the very least. Not learned Warrior. He's learned Partial Dancer. He's finished Apothecary. Done the... Hasn't touched Hunter yet. Give him Starseer, but I think I should get Hanit once she's done Dancer. Have him do Merchant. Got good weapon coverage now. And would love Don't ABP and Sidestep in that, I guess. He hasn't learned any new skills yet, but I should give him some new weapons. Spear, Imperial Lance is pretty good. Elemental Lance would buff his... Well, let's do it, because Wind is rare for my current stuff. Huntress Bow or Shadow Bow. Both pretty weak. Critical's better. That would be such a massive buff to his evasion. Yo, how's it going? Raiding for the week? Nice. Did you get any good rolls this time? Circlet is better than his current hat. He loses attack, but that's okay. It would be super dodgy if I go bandana. Alright, let's go the dodge route. There we go. Other than extra evasion. E maybe? Bit more speed. Cat noise. What's the next game on the list? Probably Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because I think by the time I actually finish this, should be about time for that to come out. But if not, we'll see. Because I have lots of old games I do want to finish or continue. But FF7 Rebirth's the next thing on my goal. But that's right at the end of the month too, so could do some art streams, could do some magic streams. Been a while since I've done any of either of those. Ugh. Oh. Like my taste in games? Oh, thank you. And I do have a pretty decent Steam list. Maybe I can find it here. I think my profile is public, so. Profile. There. I believe this is visible. You could tell me. But you could go through there and take a peek at the games that I have available. There are a couple loot games on there, and they're usually donated by my buddy who often wants to see me play loot games on stream, but some of them are not stream available. So there's a couple he's given me that I cannot play on stream. But yeah, that should be most of the games I have on Steam here. And there's a couple. Well, I've got a few hundred on PlayStation that are eventual games I'd like to replay. But I'll wait till I get Rebirth underway before I really focus on any other old PlayStation or old Genesis or old Switch games. So free games, yeah. Like some of them they have filters, so I can play some of them. Like I think and Crush Crush is not really a game worth playing on stream. It's just like a clicker, so it's not really a lot of excitement there. But like Honey Pop, I actually quite like the puzzle aspect in it, and it does have a safe for stream version, but it's like half the fun is the other part of it. So I'm probably just not gonna play that one on stream. I could just play Bejeweled, and it's kind of the same thing. Let's see what else is good on there. Yeah, I don't think Mount Your Friends is allowed to be played on Steam or on stream anymore, but that was a pretty fun one when I have buddies in town to play with. But there's a bunch of stuff that I do really want to get back into. Like, I want to play the Elder Scrolls games again, like Oblivion and Skyrim, because I've never finished them. I always get distracted and just like wander around exploring caves and dungeons and old forts and stuff like that, and doing little side quests, and I never ever do the main stuff. There's Fallout games I haven't finished either for much the similar reason. Lots of fighting games I've been lacking on Street Fighter for a while. There's a lot of other Final Fantasy games I could go and replay. Ooh, Sleeping Dogs would be fun again. It's a good game. Yeah, lots of games on there. A lot of stuff. I also have like I bought an itch.io bundle for forget what charity it was for, but a couple of years ago, and that came with like 1,000 games that I've only downloaded like maybe 10 of that I should eventually go through and do. But yeah, infinite options. Also got my different loaders other than Steam. Like I have some games on Unreal. I have some games on the EA loader. Don't think I have any on the Ubisoft ones and stuff like that, but Mass Effect and all the new Battlefield games and the Star Wars games I have on the EA loader. Because they have like a tester program that you can do sometimes, and they'll give away game codes, so they don't pay you, but $200 worth of game codes is pretty good to go test a game and stuff. So I'm usually happy to do that, but they only give it to you on the EA loader, which is, you know, it's silly. So what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to think if I remembered where that guy Professor Bastet was. EA, haven't heard that in a while. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like EA, but EA has a lot of brands and studios that I do like. Like, they have Remedy, they have DICE, got a couple other good ones like the Dead Space and Titanfall guys. And I used to really love Battlefield. Like I liked Battlefield 1942, 2142, the other couple versions they did between 1942 and Battlefield 2042. Bad Company was amazing. Battlefield up till like Battlefield 4 was pretty good. And then they stopped like making them like Battlefield and started making them like that new Star Wars Battlefront game where it's like, oh, you want to fly a ship? You just teleport up into a ship that's already in the air, and then like it's really not that much controlling, and it's kind of whatever. It's got gacha and microtransactions and DLC guns and shit like that. And it's just not the game I grew up playing, basically. So, what's Twitch and Mr. over here? Battlefield, I remember what? Yeah, it. Man, I loved Battlefield. Like, Bad Company was probably the best one I think that ever hit consoles. And they never made the fucking third game. Oh, you want to come cuddle, Cleo? Coming over? You just wanted a pet? Meowing and just wanted some pet? What's up, Cleo? But yeah, Bad Company was amazing. The destruction and like the story and everything was so fun, and the online was great. And then like Battlefield 3, 4, and 2 were all really fun for various reasons, but like my computer back then was starting to not be able to handle 3 plus very well. What you doing, Cleo? She's just standing there like beside me, like waiting for pets. I'm petting you up here. And then like Battlefield 1 and 1914 or whatever it was, and 5. They look good, but they just didn't feel that good. You know, like the Titanfall and Titanfall 2 were both fantastic games that got crushed because they didn't know how to market them very well. It's like it's a shooty game, but then they put it out between Battlefield and COD, the two biggest like shooter games ever, and it didn't sell that well. So they didn't put a lot of marketing into Titanfall 2, and they put it out like a week before fucking COD again, and it was just like, why? It's not gonna beat COD. You just don't do that. And then they're like, okay, so the Titanfall team, they're gonna go make Apex now, which, granted, out of the battle royales, I don't mind Apex that much. It looks more fun to me, but it's just like Titanfall was really fucking cool, and it got shafted because they like threw it under the bus. And Mirror's Edge 1 was amazing. Then Mirror's Edge 2 is less amazing, but they also make Skate, which I fucking love, and there's a Skate 4 coming out eventually. So I'm really excited for that showing up. Hey, Cleo. Yeah, this is not your toy. I'm moving it so you don't get it. But yeah, they have a lot of studios and IPs that I really, really like. But they don't manage them super well sometimes. They clearly have like a motivation to monetize them out the wazoo, and sometimes chew up the studios that made them and spit them out, basically. So like they used to be one of the worst for being purely like based on just making like business decisions for money's sake kind of thing. But Activision came out and was apparently fucking super fucking evil in the last 5 or 6 years, so EA's been flying under the radar for a while. Is this lady? No. Oh! Yeah, there we go. This lady wasn't here before. This is new. I was thinking it was the guy that was over there a little bit further. Oh, neat. A clever boy named Horatio. But as anything, though, he was a bit of a troublemaker. Let's steal from her first. A woman who traveled the realm, teaching poor children. She helped her students improve their strengths and weaknesses, and encouraged them to never give up on the things they enjoyed. What do you got for me to take? Yeah, this lady was not here before. Like, I totally would have investigated her before. Wisdom of the Church. My dear, you combine shrewdness and beauty into one effortless package. Yeah, I thought it was this guy. Yeah, because he's a fucking scholar, damn it. Well, I lucked into that. Let's go back. Activision is a nightmare company right now. Like, I don't like saying bad things about places where I know people have a lot of pride and like soul working into. But like Activision in the last 5 to 10 years has just been like bad decision after bad decision after like soulless choice into soulless choice into soulless choice. And then you see the guy who made all of these choices happen, like, get to leave the company. Microsoft paid like $150 billion for them or whatever, and then he gets a $500 million payout on top of his $30 million salary or whatever. And it's like, this guy sat there, did no real work for the company, because the CEOs of companies that big don't do any of the work for the things. They're like, I want to make more money this year. How can we make more money? And then 10 executive guys will tell him, we could fire a whole bunch of our dudes, and that way we don't have to pay them, and we'll make profit off the games they already made. And another guy will say, well, we could charge more for microtransactions, and those guys do all of the decision making, and then he just says, okay. And then he doesn't see the impact of his, all right, we fired 1,400 people this year that made games and written for us, and now we can use AI to write games, so let's just scrap our whole writing division. Like, garbage decisions like that. It's like, okay. It's hard to take that person to be like a real person. He's not just like a fucking devil with a skin strapped over his face. As far as which one I actively hate, I would say I don't hate any of them, because again, a corporation's not a person, right? Like, they're just a bunch of executives like puppeteering this fucking thing. So yeah, a lot of layoffs in this last month here. It's been it's kind of foreseeable, because for the last 3 to 4 years we've had a captive audience for the games industry, essentially. Like, people can't leave their homes because of COVID, right? So what do? They watch movies, they play games, they watch Netflix, and they do things on the internet. So Zoom explodes. Everybody and their grandparents bought like a Switch and a bunch of games on Steam and Animal Crossing and shit like that. And then companies that had tons of workers that were already making games were delayed. So they spent the next 3 years making games slower than normal and staffing up to make new projects to try to take advantage of people that were going to be forced to be in a position where they had nothing else to do except maybe take part in entertainment online, like games. And now it's a year after we've released a lot of that stuff, and people aren't forced to sit inside and play games anymore. So instead, they're like, hey, we made all this money. We can fire a bunch of these people, and then we'll rehire after the quarter. I should put an ad break emote. So people can tell me when there's an ad happening. Oh, why does head tank so low?
Oh,
No, be Professor Bastet. Is that truly you? Ha ha ha! It's been a long time, my boy. How are you, young Horatio? Hard to believe that the scruffy troublemaker grew into such a fine man. Professor Bastet taught me for free when I was a poor child with nothing. She is the reason I went into teaching myself. She was all I ever had to look up to. The one who inspired me to think that this could ever become a world where even the poorest children would have the chance to learn. My, you truly have become a great man. Alright, back from the ads? Nice. I was just saying I should probably make an ad emote, probably from 7TV or something, so I know when people are getting stuck in ads. But yeah, I was just saying that a lot of companies that had delayed projects during COVID. Obviously, they took probably 2 or 3 years longer than they intended to finish them. So while those projects were ongoing, they hired up more staff to work remote on a lot of this stuff to make games that would come out essentially when the pandemic ended. And a lot of those games and things that came out in the last year or two haven't been doing as well because people aren't locked in their fucking house anymore, and that's just because of how timing on this shit works. So they're downscaling a little bit now, but at the same time, it's also like being done in the shittiest possible way, where it's like the new quarter is going to end here, so if we fire a huge amount of our workforce, that means their wages don't impact our final profits for the quarter or whatever. And it's just like people that had moved or like took this job online and then were asked to come in person and shit like that were like suddenly fucking fired like weeks after doing stuff. It's just terrible. Like, Canada has some protections against some of that stuff, but like depending on how long you started a job, there's still a period where you're not protected during that stuff. Like, I know in the States, you can be fired almost any time for just about any reason. Would I want to move to the US? Unless they were paying me an exorbitant amount of money and I didn't have to go to, like, LA or something, then maybe. Like, if it was somewhere pretty cheap to live and mild weather and gun crime and all that shit, like, I'd probably be okay with it. But, you saw how much my medicine would cost when we looked it up, right? So... yeah, exactly. I get to live in Montreal. I don't need to go to the States. But, like, you saw how much my medicine could cost down there. Like, they'd have to pay me, like, $4,000 a month more just to afford, like, my medical needs and stuff like that. So, like, they probably wouldn't hire me to come down there in the States. Right? And, like, yeah, even if I had good insurance, maybe. But, like, I don't know how that works in the States. If there's, like, you have to work for us for 6 months before your insurance is valid or something, right? So, no, it's actually super easy for us to work for a company in the States. Like, Canadians and US can easily get, like, not a dual citizenship, but, like, we have a very easy process for visas between the two countries, because we're obviously, we share one of the longest borders. Why don't I do that? Because I don't want to come to the States. I like Canada. It's better in most ways. So, like, if there was a reason for me to come down to the States, then maybe I'd do it. Like I would love to go live in New York sometime, maybe, but like it's also fucking insane cost wise, so I wouldn't do it. Remote, because then a lot of those places again don't want remote now that COVID is mostly over, so they'll want you to move. But I wouldn't trust that there'd be enough protection if I went in games specifically. Movies is maybe a little different because a lot of those movie projects don't really get canceled on the fly unless you're under WB, which has been doing that kind of shit this last year too. And that's more particular because the US let their antitrust laws lapse. They have like a 60-year period in the last couple of years there where antitrust laws that were initially impacted for films from like the 50s, because studios were doing something similar where they'd buy a bunch of studios and then like take their in progress projects and like cancel them for tax reasons, put them off as a write-off and a loss in the acquisition of this company, and then they would like literally burn the film. And it's like, why? Because then they can treat it as a loss and like a tax fuckery thing. And then they put in antitrust laws so they couldn't do that. And then people in the States just didn't give a shit for 60 years because those laws protected those things from happening that way. And then as soon as they lapsed, Discovery went and bought WB. WB got HBO and a bunch of other things. And then you get a whole bunch of canceled projects that were literally finished and just not marketed. But there's a whole lot of tax fuckery that happens in the movie industry too. So In Canada, I have slight protections against getting fucked over that way. Slight. If I work for a place and it's longer than a month, then they have to give me an adequate amount of time to be there, and they have to fire me for a good reason. And if they don't, they have to pay me out a pretty large settlement of stuff. So, and there's employment insurance up here. So if you get canceled through or your work gets canceled through no fault of your own, you're covered for a while. Stuff like that. And yeah, the healthcare is not bad up here. So children, they won't listen to me. But there's companies I would definitely work for in the States, but like I don't need to. So, and the amount of wages and stuff that I'd be getting versus like cost of living and stuff is not going to be adequate, I don't think, in a lot of those places. Like maybe I could find a pretty decent games job in Texas, but like I'd also have to move to fucking Texas, and it would be swelteringly hot all year round, and scorpions and black widows and shit like that. And then it would just be, you know, shit desert town basically. And then I don't know if they're gonna pay me $30,000 more than I make here to make the move worth it. But stuff like I had a buddy who I gave a reference for who went down to Australia to work for ILM, and Australia is like Texas, but a little bit of Canada stuff in there. They got some of that healthcare, and they got some of that worker protection, and it's also a way cooler place, even though it's got just as deadly animals. That would be pretty cool, but again, I'd also have to take a pretty big risk moving across a continent to take a job that may not be forever, kind of thing. So no matter how much energy I pour into my lessons, they do not seem moved. All I'm trying to do is teach them. All I'm trying to do is make them remember the true knowledge. I don't know what to do any longer. The ratio, perhaps I'm mistaken, but are you trying to force the children to learn? What? If you apply with force, you'll be met with resistance. That is human nature. Yo, what's up? Classes are a time for both students and teachers to learn. To learn together? I don't know if I'm really like that informed. This is just my career path, so I kind of like am fairly aware of kind of stuff going on, but that part I'd say is just purely experience. Like again, I don't know how a lot of decisions are made at some of these bigger up companies, but a lot of times when it's like, oh, they fired 1,000 people, it's pretty easy to go, why did they do that? Well, it's not because they want the games to be better, and it's not because they care about their workers, and it's not because they're trying to foster unity here and there. It's because they want more money. Like it's like a 1, 2, 3 step of logic for what is the soulless company going to do to get more money. And you run into interesting articles and people that do know a lot more than me that like research the antitrust laws and stuff like that. So when you're in that industry, you'll see stuff that you're kind of curious about, because like I got inklings of the strike happening probably a month before it happened, but I had kind of a guaranteed job for at least the next 3 or 4 months after that, and I didn't think the strike would be 6 to 8 months long. I thought it'd be 2 months, maybe a month tops, because the studios literally couldn't do anything without the writers. Like they just have nothing, so like they have to give in eventually, and the things that the writers were asking for weren't like rocket science or exorbitant in any particular way. It's just the studios being fucking evil and wanting more money. So it's like, we don't want to pay you more because we want more money. We don't want to give you better rights because we want more money. And instead of paying them for those 8 months and they lost so much more money during that time. They actively spent money to make the protesters and strikers suffer because they didn't want them to get more money. It's mostly about the money, especially in the States, and that's partially why I'm not that fond of the idea of going down there to work for stuff. Like, if I was a real hustler for like video game stuff or for my modeling and art things, like I was grinding every day and trying to get the best stuff and do that, and I was taking like commissions on the side constantly, and I was hopping job to job to job to job, I'd probably go down to the States because I'd be like, that's the place to do that kind of thing in. But like, I like making movies, I like working in 3D, and I like doing animation. But I'm also not trying to like live out of a suitcase for the next 8 years of my life. I'd prefer to maybe settle for a year or two and learn about a city, practice the language, explore the food kind of stuff. So I'd probably take a job in Europe if there was a good place that wanted to take me over there. And I would definitely do Japan, even if the work ethic and the pay and stuff didn't line up, because I could survive there pretty well, even without a 3D job. Being there and just being somebody who speaks English and moderately well Japanese can get you a lot of jobs in Japan. So, but in the States, you're just gonna be a fucking number in most places, and it's not gonna win you more money, and it's not gonna win you more job stuff there. Like, there was a thread talking about people that were in the layoffs, and it's like, you got to make yourself indispensable. And then one of the guys who got laid off was talking. He's like, yo, I actually was like the main programmer for a lot of this stuff, and I created the tools and did all this stuff here. I was fairly indispensable, and they just fired me anyways. It's like, because somebody else will fill the role eventually. Like, that's just how that works. Even if it costs the studio some more money in the long run, they only care about the short run in a lot of those cases. So it's not gonna impact them for the quarter. They don't give a shit. But the thing I think I wish I could like slap the CEOs of so many of these companies and say, like, it's like, the line doesn't go up forever. You can't continually make it going up. Like, you do this thing where you make the process cheaper, so the line goes up because you made more money because the process was cheaper, and then things kind of plateau. So you outsource stuff, and that makes things cheaper, and then the line goes up, and then it plateaus. And then you do some stuff where you buy the assets to make the things from somewhere else for cheaper, so the line goes up because it got cheaper. And then it plateaus because you can only make so much money off of a finite thing. And then they say, okay, how do we get more of this? Let's fire the most expensive or the most amount of people we can and still produce the thing we want to produce. Okay, the line's going up. And it's like, okay, you can't do that forever. It really can't. You wonder how our economy in the future, how corporations will operate? No. I don't wonder, because they're gonna continue to make it work unless people make the changes happen. Like, in the like farther reaches of the future, like say a couple hundred years, if things work on a logical scale, eventually we're going to have to socialize a lot of things, whether that be like healthcare, education, food, housing, and stuff like that, because not this type of current AI specifically, but like AI and industrialization for a lot of things replace things eventually. Like, that's just how our technology is going to go forward. Like, car production eventually could be almost fully automated, and then it would just be people like quality checking and like testing and stuff, and then maybe repairing. But even in those cases, a lot of those things will become like automated out. Well, the thing is, if it's not cheaper to live in the future, then I don't think that society will continue to go on, because it'll either have to stabilize and like lock in to where things just cost a static amount because of things like, say, certain food productions that become automated. Dysfunctional. Well, it's dysfunctional now, but but it still operates because people will survive. Like, they're not going to just give up because they can't, like, say, afford all the best food. They're going to work an extra job and die 10 years earlier, kind of thing, right? But ideally, what would happen is, as certain things become like less profitable because they've become so automated that they don't have like a human worker to pay, and they can't justify to charge more for these things, that they should become cheaper. And then you tax the rich CEOs and stuff because they're not doing any more work now. They're just signing the thing that says, okay, build more robots to build the car or whatever. So the CEO makes less money because he's becoming just more of a figurehead and a decision maker. He's not getting $1 trillion a year, and the company profits would, stabilize down to a static point where they're like, hey, we make 2 new cars a year. A truck, a van, a car, and here's a cheap one, here's a fast one, here's a big one, here's a little one. And then they make those, and they improve on them over time with human designers, and they have a smaller amount of workforce. But because those taxes and those like profit caps on those people would be funneled into government, that's where your housing costs should come from, and your food and stuff like that. It should be something that's provided, because in a society where there isn't labor necessary in a lot of cases, you can't have capitalism. Like, if people can't work to make money to buy product, then what use is the product, essentially, right? Especially if the product isn't being made by people anymore. How are people going to get money to buy your product to give you money? Like, it doesn't work that way eventually. So either or, it's going to become like a UBI situation, and things will eventually become more static. Or in the dystopian version of this, you get stuff like Elon Musk, where he's like buying a town and buying like 1,000 houses there, and then he's putting like a Tesla super factory and a rocket factory and this stuff here, and then he's hiring people to come live in this town and work in this town, where they'll have very limited space to go, and their part of their wages will go straight to the housing and stuff. That's not what we should be doing. We shouldn't be going back to a medieval fucking castle system where the richest guy decides all this shit and like sucks the life out of the people there. Like, that's what governments are supposed to stop from happening. And I hope they do, but the American government in particular seems very open to just getting pushed around by choice with money. So, and currently they lead the globe in a lot of these decisions. So we'll see. But like somewhere in Japan, they don't have a lot of labor costs. They don't have a lot of high overhead, and their economy is not crazy right now. It's like not super great. So because of that, they don't have a very high cost of living. But the economy in the States is good, and the CEOs can get more money, so they charge more money. And they just keep dialing that knob a little further until people can't take it anymore, and then they'll dial it back like 2 steps. And then they'll just push it back 1.5 steps anyways. Just stress the people out more, hit them against each other, do all sorts of shit. Like, it's just not a sustainable growth pattern right now, the way the States are going as far as like economy and stuff goes. Like, the line can't go up forever. you gotta put some caps and controls on that, and like not let people invent more money to give themselves more money and make everything more expensive for the people that are on the lowest rungs of your ladder. So see, that's the thing. There is more than enough space in the United States to house every single person in the world with an adequate apartment like, or a house like this size. And you could design cities that are relatively spaced out and have close enough access to do like farming and every kind of industry easily in the United States. But that's not how the country and the government is built there. Every state has so much like individual power and decision making choices, and like instead of say enforcing like, hey, we're going to ask you to build decent housing for a decent cost and design it the way we ask, it's highest bidder just chooses stuff. So instead, some guy comes in and pays $2 million to build like a luxury condo market there, and then he sells them all to rich dudes overseas that keep them empty and use them as Airbnbs and stuff. Like, so instead, you, for the favor of more money, they cut their housing market in half, and then landlords realize, hey, I don't need to work if I own 5 houses. I just need to barely upkeep these places and barely improve them for 2 decades, and I just keep adding $400 a year to the cost until nobody can afford to live here. And then I'll turn it into an Airbnb. It's like, okay. Yeah, that kind of thing needs to be controlled better, and the States is the worst example of it. We tried a couple things, or we're trying a couple things in Canada right now where they're putting like caps on non-resident owning places. Like I don't think a single a single individual in Canada that doesn't live in Canada, is not a resident of Canada, can own more than I think 2 residences right now. But this only applies to new stuff, so people who already own some things can't like are not being retroactively punished for this stuff. I don't remember the exact full thing on the law, but they're doing it as like a test measure to see if it can help control some housing costs and prevent the like Airbnb-ization of all the low cost housing in most cities. There's a lot of places in Toronto specifically were like bought out by foreign landowners and companies that would buy a place, like a apartment building, do a very minor set of upgrades, and then charge 79 to 100% more for the rent on it, which just effectively rents out most of the people who would have normally lived in that area. And then they exclusively will rent those to luxury places or something, and they make tons of money because it didn't cost them that much shit to do it. But rich people aren't the ones who live most of that city. It's going to be 90% of the people that can't afford that shit. So yeah, luxury places, right? Like faux luxury, and a lot of times it's like, oh, it's got a nice granite countertop and big glass windows, but like that's not like that luxury. It's just a small place with like a fresh coat of paint on it and stuff. Like, yeah, so Canada's doing some things. They definitely didn't go far enough to do it, but that's because we have a strong opposition from the Conservative Party in Canada, which is like the Republicans down in the States. Conservatives here would really like to twist things the way the States are, which is stupid, and they shouldn't do that. Like, they want to privatize healthcare and privatize education, and they want to laxen laws on businesses and stuff to increase profit, but like that's just not how that works. It's like you're increasing the economy at the cost of the people. And that's not how Canada should operate. We're not the States. We don't have the same type of landscape and infrastructure and like tightly knit cities the way you guys do, so it should not be that way. But they also have very strong marketing the same way the Republican Party does down there, where I'd say a good 30% of Canadians are like hardcore conservative parties because they're like, they're gonna let the liberals let the immigrants take our jobs. It's like, where the fuck do we get immigrants from up here? Like, the people that come here to Canada as immigrants are like educated people that are paying fucking exorbitant fees to come here because they're doctors from India or the Philippines or like fucking rocket scientists or something like that. They're not like dudes crawling across the border from South America that are like trying to escape war or something. Like, or they're Americans coming up here going to school and stuff like that. Like they're not the people that are like pissed off about immigration and shit like that in Canada are insane. They don't and the one legitimate concern they do have is like companies importing cheap work from outside of the country. And the things they should be mad at that do that are the Conservative Party in Canada that allow those corporations to, say, import a workforce from South Africa or something for way cheaper than hiring like engineers from Canada. But because they supported the Conservative Party of Canada that let those laws and those things go through, they're stuck with the fucking consequences of it, and they're pissed about it, and they're mad at the wrong people. Like, Alberta's a fucking shit show for government right now. Manitoba kind of got out of the Conservative Party a little bit, and I'm very happy for them. But most of Ontario and most of Quebec are pretty conservative, except for the part where most of the people live, which is pretty left-leaning in both of those places, because that's where most of the people live, and they understand what it's like to live with other people there. So, yeah, conservatism is a cancer on improving society. And then there's just the whole, yeah, we don't like gay people, and we don't like people that aren't the white ones. It's like, okay. I can't have a discussion with the people that base their political choices around that. It's just not like a rational or logical thing at that point. Trying to defeat mania in fucking conspiracy believing idiots is like impossible, so I wish they had like a proper test to say like, hey, this person should not be a politician. Like a driver's license. If they don't know that the moon landing was real and that vaccines don't carry microchips, like they can't take office or something. But that's not how our politics work either. We're open to anybody as long as you can get the vote. So a comb and beard, yeah, because when Cleo cuddles me, a lot of her hair statics to my beard. And if she gets my beard all staticky, it like curls up and tickles my nose. So I do this, and I like comb a lot of the cat hair out because it'll stick to the comb, and then I can like take all the cat hair away. So, but when am I gonna shave? I shave like once a year usually. Usually I trim it up a little more, but I've been letting it grow. I don't know. We'll see how long I decide to go. Maybe I'll keep it long until I start working. So if I come in with a trim, then you know I got my job back or something. But I definitely need a haircut. It's getting pretty shaggy, so. Right. A lot of distraction from the game here. Yes, continue to ask me more things about that stuff. I do like talking about these things, but I will start back in this again. She taught me with your eyes sparkling brightly. The thought of learning was how important it was to be honest with oneself. Professor. Be open to what your pupils can teach you, and you may find they are open to what you can teach them. Fucking cat hair. Fuck, I must have not got much of it. It's just like a couple of like loose ones. You gotta shower, be back. Yeah, no worries. Play the game in the meantime. Thank you, Professor, for yet another valuable lesson. Aha, I'm glad to see you. Ernest, did you ever wear my lad? This is the end of my journey. It's fair time. I will stay here until I can make a go of things with the children in this village. I have to learn all that I can learn from the children here. Thank you for everything you've done for me till now. Teacher's hat and an invigorating nut. Ooh, that's pretty good. Slightly reduce the land. about as good as my historian's hat, except that the SP's recovery is better, and the stats are better on this one. Oh, that's the thing that she has that recovers SP. Give somebody else. What you can learn from things children say. Path to learning has no end. Freakazoids. Alright. I guess my bow is good as I'll ever be with this current setup. Oh, you know what I should do? Go catch a couple monsters. I think I used a bunch of them up in that fight. Yeah, I'm down 2. Catch one of those dragons, and I should probably catch a new frog king or 2. Maybe a rhino if it shows up. That first. It'll give me a little bit of JP and maybe a leveler as well. Alright, Jurgen, let's go. Let's 7,000. Okay, I will count.
Out of my way.
$500 to $750.
What next?
Only 600-ish. Okay.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
2,500 or 3,000 down. Oh, that was not good.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
Not enough. One of those will be down to half, not the other one. Yeah.
Now, what next?
2 would probably kill one of them. Just buff it once. Yeah, 2,000.
I'll do my best.
Do one hit with her. There we go. And it capture it. It's all yours. Maybe if we're lucky, Therion can break one of them without killing it. Counter attack.
Now,
45%. Crushing way. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. 9-star. Holy shit. Fuck. Ah, okay. Let's give her a big congrats.
Have this. My turn now. Have this.
Come in, if thou. Come
Fuck.
sorcery.
Well then. Here I come. Let your wounds be healed.
Whoop, that was too strong. I thought he was going to do much less damage than that. Fuck it, try again. Damn it. I should have did the Mercy Strike and lowered its health a little bit more. Luckily, Mercy Strike can break it even with 0 damage, so...
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Tame one of these dragons.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, he's still got a decent... Oh, he could kill himself, though. That's not good.
My turn. What's yours?
Don't kill him. Yeah, oh, he broke it. Didn't kill him. Defend. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid.
Think nuts.
30% shot. Let's go. Look.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Why do they make it so fucking hard to catch enemies if they're also going to make them like have a very poor chance to be caught in
My
this
arrow
one?
flying true.
50%, let's go. Fuck me. Fuck. Motherfucking fuck. Oh, I don't have donate BP yet. 700! Ooh, ooh. Oh, you don't kill it, you son of a bitch.
Well then.
95 left there.
Interesting dilemma. A cure for what ails you?
Yeah, I didn't think that cured debuffs.
What next?
So much lower. Okay. This is good. Down to 1 HP. Shouldn't do any more damage to it at least. Just have everybody else defend the whole
No,
fucking
you
time.
don't.
I'll do my best. No, you will not. I'll do my best. No, you will not.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now I'm to 1 health. You will fucking catch him in it.
Think nuts.
I almost don't want them to get advanced like this.
What is the logical course of action? Think nuts. No, you don't.
Well then. No, you will not.
Let it be.
51% is all I get. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Ah. Here.
My turn now. Let your
One
wounds
more
be
try
healed.
to hit it raw and we'll see how it does.
No, you don't.
I think not.
Coming.
15%?
If thou darest.
Oh.
My quarry.
Yeah, damn it. was trying to look up something about stats for this. Oh, my sinus is a little bit swollen. That might be a painful thing. I'll get another sinus cold in a couple days. Okay. I don't know. There is definitely probably a thematical solution to that, but
My turn.
oh, fucking Therion, stop missing, bitch. God damn it. God damn it, Therion.
What is the logical course of action?
Wouldn't mind capturing one of each of these frogs. Because I like the triple attack and I like the heavy guard break attack.
So
Okay. Oh, we're silenced. That's fun. What the fuck, Therion? The fuck is that? Right. It's broke at least. Woo! Yeah, they're all still pretty good. Shouldn't kill them.
I'll do my best. Be exhausted.
Lesser damage. Fuck off with that silent shit.
Well then,
This shouldn't kill them. Should just be safe and do it. No, I need to break them. Catch the big guy before he unbreaks. 90%? I'm pretty down with that. I can try to catch one of those guys. Fuck this guy! Cyrus's War Mace is pretty good damage
Let my
wise.
arrow fly and
Oh,
true.
100%? Fuck it. Yeah, baby. Right. So the bull's pretty good. The bear's pretty good. I really like the triple sword guy too, but it's got 9 stars and 5 uses. It's pretty damn good. Fuck. 2 hits, single player. 2 hits, all. Triple, but single, right? Triple axle is better than single axle. Fuck frogs.
And that's that.
Let's go. Okay. Maybe I should do one more to get that that donate BP or hired help. Just in case. Let's go kill a bunch of these things. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, wow, wow. Catch it!
Let us begin it.
How many of us get a turn before it? 1. I don't think one big thing will be enough to kill it either. Let's shackle. I could try. Which soulstone do I have extra? Light? Sure.
Take this!
Not enough. Don't you fucking run, Kateson. Don't you do it. No! Damn it.
I'll do my best.
Anger.
Thunder! Reach
I will take it out on these monsters.
Letting the hunt begin it.
It's fucking theory, I'm the only one fast enough to get ahead of those things. Damn it. Let's blow these motherfuckers away.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Not bad. A passing.
Hired help would be the most broken. Donate PP is probably the most useful. Alright, let's go start this story. For some reason I feel like we're gonna have to kill all the people in this village. Follow Liana and the Ember to the town of Whispermill where the savior awaits. He looks way more like regal there. I kind of imagine her more as like a homey ponytail girl. Story so far. To carrying out her duties in Goldshore, all that remained was for Ophelia to bring her Ember back to Flamesgrace, but before she could do so, Liana appeared before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of her father's passing. Yet when Ophelia attempted to comfort her desperate sister, she was betrayed and her sacred Ember stolen from her. I'm speeding through this a little bit to make up for distraction talk time. Can you truly bring my father back? You really mean it? As she slipped from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who is Leanna speaking to? Who had stolen Leanna's heart with such lies? Ophelia arrives in Whispermill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop, before she loses what little family she has left. Excuse me, might I ask? Huh? A cleric of the Sacred Flame? I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid. Right, these guys are all cultists or something. I might have a moment. I've got fields to till another time. You're from the church, eh?
Why?
Sacred Flame? Yes, I'm Sister Ophelia, if I might trouble you just one thing. Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior? Me. Like,
What?
the peaceful farming village, we got no troubles here. At least none we need your help with, so if you're thinking of praying to us, or praying for us, you can go somewhere else. I see.
Right.
I feel like this is the kind of situation that needs to be like, we're calling the church down here for a good old fashioned inquisition. Lock the town down. That's what happens in Octopath 2 almost. Sister could get the impression she isn't welcome around here. Let's keep digging. She's gonna get her fucking backstabbed here. Seen friendlier faces in prison. I bet half my ill-gotten fortune that the Savior is here somewhere. I agree. They're far too wary of us for it to be anything else. Looks like he's turned them all into true believers. No doubt by using some underhanded means. I wouldn't put manipulation past him. Manipulation? Tough times will wear anyone down. Sometimes it leaves you weak and vulnerable. Most people want to be saved. They'll even start believing in miracles if it makes life easier for them. So if you want to be a savior, it's just a matter of finding what these people need saving from and telling them you can do it. Me, most people have more faith in what they know what to do with. More faith than they know what to do with. I agree. Don't you think there are times that people truly need a savior? I believe it's not wrong to reach out for salvation when a helping hand is offered. And I suppose we best make sure it's us who's doing the saving. Exactly. Sister, oh please, are you from the church? You must help me. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get fucking locked in the cage, aren't we? Whatever is the matter? My child, my boy, he suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him. I understand. I'll do everything in my power to help him. Pray take me to him. He's right this way. Yeah, we're fucking getting locked into something. Kick us in there and lock the door. Here. Da-da. Oh, where's the child? I brought the cleric, brother. Click, click. Yeah. You have served us well. Savior will be pleased. Come again?
What?
Yep, time to kill people in this village. Sister Ophelia, it is not wise to put too much trust into others. There are many in this world who are all too eager to deceive. Savior foretold you're coming. He said a female cleric would come seeking the ember. Yeah, because you fucking leaked to where we were going. Said she was in truth a witch with the power to ensorcel the hearts of others, and that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village. A witch? Now hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. Fuck. Hey, Marticio, or whatever the fuck your name is. Where am I? In prison. Wake at last, Sister Ophelia. Wait, you're Master Matthias. There you go. Yeah, Marticio. Particio with an M. Matthias? But you couldn't be. Ah, but I am. I suppose there's no need to hide the truth from you any longer. Yeah, I know. I am what people call the Savior. You? Then the one who made Leanna steal the ember. Ah, that was me as well.
Yes.
But why would you, of all people, do such a thing?
If I might.
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to the earth to seal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame now worshipped throughout the land. Given your position in the church, I'm sure you are well versed in the history of our world. Ask yourself this, what would happen if the sacred flame were to lose its power, if it grew weak and faltered? That seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds. Oh, perish the thought, I'm not so foolish as that. Yet, even sealed away as he is, Galdera is possessed of great power. Power that he has deigned to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own. That power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods sealed Galdera away for all eternity. It's not meant for the hands of men. That is not for you to decide. If the power exists to be taken, then it exists to be used. Chaos is a ladder. You're abominable. Are we not all the same, sister? Just look at these poor villagers. When disease was running rampant and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. They were all too eager to declare me their savior. Save them? As a low servant of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. And yet even that is but a fragment of a fragment, sealed away as he is, Master's power, not what they once were. With Sister Liana's aid, I will loosen those bonds. Is Liana here? Of course, she is my love, Vestal. Vestal? Ah, but I must be going. There is still much I must prepare. You're not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I will do you no harm. For all, I might need a replacement for Liana should aught go amiss. But wait, we're not through here. This is where you call the space lasers down from God, blow away this cage door, get the fuck out of here, go murder that bitch, and then bitch slap your sister. We have to hurry and help Liana. Stay in now, child. We can do but little for now. Yes, but to panic in is to make mistakes. Thou shalt only make the situation worse. If you say so. First things first, thou needest rest, both for thy body and thy mind. 'Tis the same as a hunt. Hunter must be tranquil and alert. Else the quarry will turn the tables, and the hunter becometh the hunted. We wouldn't want that. So listen, thou must be patient. Our time shall come, and when it doth, we shall strike in together. Most grateful to have you on my side, Annette. How I shall heed in my own counsel and sleep. Waken me if thou needest me. Alright. Gracious, she fell right asleep, just like that. Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything we can do here. You waited too long. Liana was sacrificed ritualistically. Liana?
That voice.
Oh, she's in fucking black robes. Gonna bitch slap the fuck out of her.
I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you out of here.
This is gonna be some sort of test for her, isn't it?
But, Liana, why? I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone.
What makes your father so special, bitch? Seriously. You didn't see her sacrifice you as a child to get her parents back. Like, nobody's... That doesn't work.
The Savior promised me he can bring father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal. Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness
Really?
you speak. What? How could you say such a thing? Do you not even care that Father
He's
is gone?
dead. You can't bring him back. That's not how that works.
All those days we spent together, you and Father, dining together, talking together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care? I do care, but that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed. I can't believe you, Ophelia. You always school-hearted. Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return. And if you let that man use this forbidden power, there's no telling what horrors might be unleashed. I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to
How
that.
it works.
When he's back, we can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely?
Like, he's gonna kill me.
I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you. And just leave the rest to me, okay?
Oh, she's gonna die. Alright, let's go fucking kick her ass. We have to look around the village. Why? And not just go to the area that's obviously evil. Yeah, nobody saw her walking by there and go, hide. Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as his vestal. Last, finally, all of our wishes will come true. Savior, Matthias has won these people over. They believe his every word. What are they talking about, though? Wishes? Still, was it right what we did to that poor girl? Attacking a cleric of the church and a flame bearer at that just doesn't seem right. Into believing the flame never save anyone, only the Savior deserves our faith. Not faith to just fucking, like, kidnap some random fucking person, though. Damn right, Savior's want to free us from the plague. Just do what he says, we'll find our salvation. Yeah. Suppose you're right. Come on, Savior told us to come to the cave outside town. We shouldn't keep him waiting. Better hide better than that, Ophelia. Or not hide at all. Just turn around and not look obvious like a priest that got out of jail standing there. Cave? That must be where Liana and Matthias went. Cave. Oh, enter. So it's into the cave we go. I wonder what's inside. Now is not the time for archaeology, Professor. Yes, quite right. Our priority is to rescue Liana. However, that cave may give us an answer to one of the questions that face us. What question is that? Why did Matthias choose this particular village? Could it be that the ceremony has to be held in that cave? Precisely what I was thinking. If that is the case, then the cave is extremely important to Matthias's plan. Fear not, I shall do everything in my power to help rescue your friend. Surely we can't fail. It's like, just in case though, summon some lightning and cave the cave in on them would be pretty funny. Save, because this could be actually pretty rough. It's pretty much at the right level. Grandma. It's weird that she's not in there. Ebony Grotto. Well, let's go first. Come on, life. Yeah. Ooh, fancy apostles or whatever. Sword back and fantastic.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Chunk.
Over here. My turn. What is the logical
Probably light, but I'd be silly to not try everything.
I'll do my best. Sacred flame, shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, these guys are not that tough for my current team.
I'll do my best.
Having a good cleric and I need to do sword all attacks is pretty good. Let's fuck one of these guys up. We do have to save a pretty good amount of life, but
now?
4,000?
Let the hunt begin.
Pushing. Nice.
I honor thee, my quarry.
A quarry. Monster review. Giant's Club. I think that's a. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's just a better Morningstar. Alright, stars. How's the. She loses about 100, but she gains actual damage. Yeah, fuck it.
Out of my way.
Why do you miss so often out there? What the fuck, man?
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next?
Well.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Looked.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Whoa! That's a neat move. Neato.
I honor thee, my quarry.
They got suicide bombers. Nothing there.
I've done my research on it.
There we go. Hit for real, finally. Oh, I hit pretty good for a staff.
beginning.
Yeah.
I'll never be defeated. Sacred flame, shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
Well then,
Oof. That's strong for her at all. Goddamn. Let's go there, Storm. And with your axe. That's probably enough. Not. Oh. Oh. God.
What next?
There we go.
The hunt ends.
Ooh, we're all pretty close to levels. I'm gonna.
Let us begin.
I'll use one of my triple attack all frogs. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. That frog is fucking menacing.
I'll do my best.
I
Sacred flame, shine forth.
think I'm gonna put her back with the stronger elemental thing after this, because there's not enough damage with her stuff currently. She is a couple levels behind, but like that shouldn't be affecting it that much.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Let's see how much her stats increase after that. Two. Okay. So this gives her +1 or 2 elemental attack. This could almost double it. This is the critical, loses 100 physical attack, but +80. Evasion goes up with Sapphire. Oh, that's kind of funny. Fine. I'll suffer with that. Just lots of healing items. Okay. Man, secret paths that don't go anywhere is dumb. I hate it.
Standest thou
Exploring
against
is
me?
nice. Different paths are
Let me
cool,
hunt
but
you.
like just a just a random path that goes to nothing is a poor point. One more. Let's do it. I don't want to deal with these guys too much. They're decent EXP though.
Out of my way.
Yeah, whatever.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
this. Let's see how he can do with an amputation now. Nice. Not bad, Cyrus. Seems like level 50 with like good weapons, making him a pretty decent attacker. Although that was still double boosted. Save. Watch her sister get killed. This guy turned into a big fucking monster. Oh. Another area. Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna be like area up ahead. The fuck do I get down there? Ooh, hey, those guys. Chunk. Ow. Wrong weapon to counterattack with, but. Nice dodge. Nice counterattack though.
Letting the hunt begin.
Fingers crossed they don't attack him again, and if they do, hopefully he can dodge.
Letting the hunt begin.
Why pounce? Never pounce, cat. Fuck. God damn it. It's fine. Crunch. Ow.
I'll do my best.
Coming, if thou darest.
Save it for Jeffendi's bow or whatever the fuck it's called. Body armor? Nice.
I am not to be defeated.
Probably should have just did the light attack there. Reckoning. Wah. Nice damage.
What next? Holding back coward before the huntress. Fight with courage.
What dangerous monsters will I run into when I run? A new mushroom. Or an old mushroom. Okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
Probably should have just equipped the spear.
Let my arrow fly and true.
What was that? She only hit like 4 times there. Or less. Crinkle crackle. Oh, that spear's not that good, apparently. God damn.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Is mushroom worth capturing? I don't think so. But we'll check.
Come in, if thou darest.
Fuck, he's still got a lot of life though.
Yeah!
2,000 at least.
Interesting dilemma.
I'll fuck off with that toxic shit.
I
Nice,
appreciate
good
it.
kill.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's see about my JP. Maybe I can get another skill here. Yes. Fuck yes. Won't switch anybody's jobs because going to a brand new job right now would be poor. Thunderstorm Amulet is probably complete immunity from lightning. Greatly reduces. What's with their fear of immunity? Give me some immunity to some big skills. That sound cool.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
Whack off! I was like, holy shit, is she gonna miss all of these shots? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Out of my way.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest.
Nice.
My
Nice. Get that.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Let the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, it's pretty late already. God damn it. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. Give it slightly tougher fights. Purple, come here. Have to go all the way around for that.
Standest thou against me? Then we hunting.
Fuck.
I will not be thy coming, if thou darest. Octopath
Why are you so inaccurate lately, Emmett?
well then.
Bye bye.
What next?
Weak little bats.
My turn now. Of sacred light.
coming.
Bonus. Cyrus.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Elia's almost getting to 49. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go around. Mainly. Oh, come on. That's taunting me. Ooh, Dark Remnant. Probably with sword. Bow would be nice, but I
Let my
doubt it.
arrow fly and true.
Oh, it is bow. Okay.
Raining arrows above.
And light axe.
What is the logical course?
Yeah, the sword. Okay.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light. My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Wow, wow, fuck.
What is the logical course of action? My turn.
Fucking Ethereum, why do you goddamn miss all the time now? Okay.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Time to steal the show.
I'm gonna assume it's got roughly 16,000 like the other guy did too, so
Oh, sacred light.
maybe wait, 8 or 9,000 right now? And a half. It's 12,000-ish.
Let
Legit.
the hunt begin.
6%! What the fuck is so fucking special about this motherfucker?
Cowering before the huntress.
It's dead. Okay. I can't imagine anything it does is so worth its percentage being so goddamn low. Alright, what is this purple chest worth it? Adamantine hat. Lower the evasion? Oh, no, it's just a good hat with some elemental attack. Strictly better than what she's got, but I like that 400 evasion. Same with his. I like that restore SP. It's just a better version of his hat, so he's getting it. Let's get all the damage onto Cyrus here.
Now, letting us hunt you.
Interesting dilemma.
Yeah, these are fucked. Still don't have anything to fucking hit that thing with on
Out of my way.
theory on there, so let's do it. It's SB. Pew, pew.
Come in, if thou darest.
Cyrus Max is out here. Maybe I should switch him back to a cleric as well. So I've got two guys that cover all the magic and can heal. Fuck. this.
What next?
Let's try this.
Aiming
That's pretty good. It's really not that bad.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light. I hope I grow more able.
I just always thought the bow with the multiple shots would be better, but the accuracy's so fucking dog shit on it. Another fucking dead end to nowhere. Okay. There. Pretty much full there.
This is the beginning of your end. I shall reign.
Whatever.
Well then. May the sacred light shine forth.
letting my arrow fly in truth.
Yeah. Second serving's so reliable. It's like almost always another attack.
Well then. I will not be defeated.
Damn it, Ophelia. Here, I'll probably finish this guy off.
And
Ooh, so close to another level there. $30,000. Don't really care about the money. Got lots.
time to teach you a lesson. Out of my way.
Nice counter. Yeah. Be great if they all attacked him and he counterattacked him.
Letting my arrow fly in truth. A torrent of arrows.
I hope that critical strike doesn't miss nearly as much as that, but I cannot say for sure. It's just as much. Cyrus's lightning should be a little stronger because of that axe he has. Those other spells. But I could be real wrong.
My turn.
See if she fucking
The hunt
whiffs.
beginning.
Oh, nice hit. Good job.
The flame guides us true.
Save and go kill a whole village. That's like it'll just blow away most of the villagers. Totally gonna try and sacrifice Liana to bring up the dark god's power or whatever. I think every one of you, by your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh. The savior just praised me? Oh, glorious day. No, he didn't. As you command, savior, we will serve. Hey, she was the one who was doubting before. It is duly appreciated. Long did we search, and finally we have discovered this long-lost altar of old. Now, allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who shall serve as my Vestal. What is a Vestal? But Google.
Come on.
Relating to the Roman goddess Vesta, a Vestal virgin. Vestal virgins or Vestals were priestesses of Vesta, a virgin goddess of Rome's sacred health and its flame. The Vestals were unlike any other public priesthood. Huh. Vestals wore a robe of pure white linen with a wide purple border, and over the shoulder was a purple mantle. Vestal means chaste, clean, decent, G-rated, immaculate, modest, pure, virgin, or virginal. Of or relating to the Roman goddess Vestal. Of or relating to a Vestal virgin. Chaste. Huh. But he's saying she's gonna be his virgin? That's a bizarre way to see that sentence. Or the ritual that will loosen Galdera's bonds and bring us unspeakable power. I don't know, whenever you say unspeakable, somebody probably should say, are you fucking evil, dude? Liana, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh. As you do, keep your dearest wish in your heart. Yes.
Right.
Gonna burn alive, isn't she? Please bring my father back to me. Oh god. More, pray until your very heart bursts into flame.
Father?
This is what you deceived your dear sister for. This is all you have ever wanted. What the fuck, man? What's happening? The flame, it's turning black. We're almost there, Liana. Keep praying. No, stop it. But or do you not care about your father either? Oh, you fucking prick bastard. What are you doing if you're just watching? Start shooting some holy space lasers at these guys. Father! Stop. Hey, what's the matter? You, What's going on? What's happening? The villagers. Sacrifices, you mean? Sacrifices?
Why?
Sacrifices of the dark flame, the cursed flame of Galdara. What? Said that the embers born by the flame bearer reflect the bearer's heart. You, with your all-consuming desire to revive the dead, have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death, that is the power that was sealed away, that is the power of the cursed flame. Every life it snuffs out, it groweth ever stronger. This is the power I have sought, right. The power of the dark flame, this world will be mine. No, this cannot be. I think not.
Ophelia?
What are you doing here? You ruining my plans, you stupid children. Liana, you've been a bad girl, haven't you? But it matters not, the ritual is all but complete. I will not let you interfere now. All the servants of the Dark Flame, put a stop to this meddling woman once and for all. Ha 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 ha. Space lasers. Oh, these guys are nothing.
I will not lose to you.
Are these special ones? Matthias is following me. Okay. Triple echo, let's go. So this is the other guys.
My turn.
Boom, boom.
I think he's supposed to be boss strong or what, but matters not if I'm gonna just blow them the fuck away.
Letting the hunt begin.
Letting the hunting in beginning. How do you miss stationary guys so much? God damn it.
Out of my way. Fuck this!
Letting the hunt begin.
That's pretty good against single targets.
Now, what next? I shall
Nice.
preview.
It wasn't as strong as it
Well
was.
then,
That didn't kill him either? Oh shit. Extra attack, fingers crossed. Yeah, okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Killed him in one full turn cycle.
You can hold your own in battle, sister.
Voices?
I will not fall to a monster like you!
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up.
We're gonna find out this motherfucker poisoned her father to do this too, didn't he?
If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
Just slay him.
Liana!
You fucking idiot.
Liana, think about what you are
It's
doing!
not gonna bring your dad back. Are you stupid?
I can't. I just want to see him again. I can't
She's
think of
talking.
anything
She's
else.
already thinking about other things. Alright. Let's fucking
Liana.
lure her away. She's lost to
What can I
us.
say to get through to her? What counsel would you give me, Your Excellency? Father! That's it! Liana, don't you remember the bird? We were playing behind the chapel when we found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana! Remember Father's words!
Dead can never come back. Never try. Something like that. Human transmutation is illegal.
The poor birdie. It's cold. Can't it fly anymore? Maybe it's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire. But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie
They know
died?
it died. They probably understand death by this point already.
Poor birdie. What should we do,
Parents
Anna?
passed away.
I don't know.
Whatever is the matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Mother, please. Can't you bring it back to life? Please.
Oh dear. I see. Listen to me, my girls. A living creature has passed on from this world. It cannot return.
But why?
That the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
It is sad, Leon.
Let's see what his explanation is. I'm feeling another bad moral coming on here.
But in return, the gods
Okay,
gave
never mind.
us a
It's not so
gift.
bad.
They gave us the joy
I was
of
gonna say,
life.
like,
The joy.
death is
of
what
life.
gives meaning to life. If you have immortal life, like, death holds no meaning and it means life full because of it. But the fact that you can die means you have to take advantage of the time you have available to you, enjoy the time you have,
What's so good
make
about
other
life
people's
is we
lives
don't just
better
die in
and
the
stuff.
end.
Like,
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates. But it is because we know that our time is limited that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
It did. I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. And besides, even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
We're not.
religious, spiritist person, but like you live on in the hearts and minds of other people that you touch during your life.
Liana, close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think.
Here's
of
where we
the
find
bird.
out. Liana's like, I think I have aphantasia or whatever, where I can't imagine images in my head. It's just a word, a bird.
Like this?
Is the bird flapping its wings?
It's flying.
That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
It's a nice non-spiritual way to get across that people's lives hold meaning because they are able to affect other people. For good or for
You
ill.
are both smart girls. You even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. It is inevitable. But when that day comes, pray remember me, that I might live on forever in your hearts.
Flame's gonna turn back to blue, I think, maybe. Or she's just gonna back away from it. This motherfucker will try and eat it or something.
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us. He wanted us to remember him as he was. Please remember him. Liana! It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, you're just being stupid? God damn it.
Preposterous! The flame grows weak!
I will not forgive you for trifling with Liana's heart.
You would insist on meddling
I
until
don't
the
think
very
this guy
last.
really understands. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna taunt this dark god and take a little bit of his like power away. No, you would probably take the flame or whatever he's gonna give you, and then he would like possess you, unlock himself, and rule the fucking world. But
It all would have succeeded if only Liana had been the one to form the kindred.
if it wasn't for you meddling children.
Why do it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this
What
world.
does that mean?
But it ends today. Today, the feeds upon you.
You're just fighting fucking rain. Oh yeah, that's really funny. Just like a kid with a staff.
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once
Doesn't matter,
did.
bro. That's life.
Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not. Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be,
This kind of reminds me of that guy from
rise again when you have fallen.
the fuck. What the fuck is that game called? Oh, he's pretty strong. Not Stranger Things. Life is Strange. That dweeb kid that just keeps interjecting himself into shit. Yeah, that's Bakum. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be weak to staff, but just had to try. Dagger, I kind of thought he'd be weak too, but. I'm wondering what the turn 2 of this is going to be. Ooh. Oh.
What next?
Let's try both. Nope. Damn it.
Up on. Letting the hunt begin.
X. Nice. Whoops. We're on dead. Okay, I won't kill him this turn. Next turn, because I get to go before him.
Using this.
Oh wait, he's got another turn. Oh shit! Whoops. I didn't see that. That's fine. Give us a heal there, Ophelia.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Good, we'll be buffed up in time to hyper fuck him this turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
But ah.
My turn.
And Osiris. Or Ophelia.
Elric, bring out the flame.
It's a good ass song.
Are you feeling quite all right? Are you feeling quite all right?
Out of my way.
Monster Perfume restores HP to all foes. That's a weird one. I assume that's if you don't want to kill a rare monster, maybe.
I'll take this.
I did dagger,
If
I did
thou
bow,
darest.
I did staff, so that's got to be an element. Maybe dark wind or whatever. Yeah, I'll just hit him with a regular thing and charge up.
Aim and call.
I didn't look at his life again when he analyzed him. It should appear below him, not in the middle of the screen at the top. Or I'm not paying attention. Fuck Mantius.
Time to steal the ship.
Ow. Okay, Big Frog King? Yeah, flick it. Nice. Cyrus.
Now, what next?
Ooh, so that's 14,000. That's pretty good. Oh, never mind, not 14,000. No, 14,000. Damn. 7,000, 7,000. Okay, analyze. Let's see. 58,000. Okay. Nice.
Some love and friendship are but fragile. They all break in the end. Oh!
No! We will never be broken apart! I believe in Liana!
Oh, I still have some red below. Whoop.
Oh, you sound quite confident. I wonder how long you will cling.
Bro, you already fucking lost. You watched the flame turn blue again. Assumes a different fighting stance. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we can break him again by next turn. In that case, I should actually just steal some and accidentally break him before that turn starts. Oh, I'm actually for sure going to break him because of Cyrus's thing. Blah blah.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice and rain!
Two more. Let's go.
Come in, if thou darest. Let the hunt begin. Aim and
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Oh, his poison ran out. Shit. Could get a different fighting stance.
Now, what next? Tempest of ice and rain!
come in, if thou
Yeah, second serve, baby. That's perfect.
Well then,
Recover some SP soon.
well then,
Alright, let's end it up.
have this. I'll do my best.
God, space laser, let's go.
My turn. Here you go.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's go. Yeah, baby. X boost, big double strike, something. Yeah, okay, let's keep going.
nothing. Come in, if thou darest.
Boys down to 26, 23,000 I think he's got. Something like that.
Well then,
Okay, let's do... Oh, that's Arspices. Let's let Cyrus fucking blow away here.
Dilemma. Now the truth is nothing but
It's gonna be very low now.
The desire to revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your fragile bonds
Bro,
of sister.
the flames
never
already
her true
turned
family.
back to regular.
Admit One such as you cannot save her from her sorrow and despair.
I was once saved by her kindness. And her
Don't even
love.
talk to him. Just be like, Blizzard. And he gets fucked up even more. Breaks him again.
This time, I will save her. I will not lose to you.
You are a nuisance and nothing more.
If he turns
Disappear
into
from
another
me.
form, would not be surprising, but
Once Liana will have nothing left to cling to but Galdera and her
he's literally not gonna
savior.
get sacrificed to that flame the way everybody else fucking did. Summoned hell. Oh, interesting.
Fire of
Okay.
fly and true.
Well, I got this thing called Triple Axe. Oh, they're not weak to that. What the fuck? Oh, I see, I see. Wait. This is magic, but this isn't. Fucking just do this the funny way. Just pay some dudes to fucking get in here. Hired help, let's go. It's brother love. Veteran soldiers. Multiple attack this guy. Blah, 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 blah.
Well then,
That's too funny. Oh, she's out of magic, that's why. Okay, luminescence. Done.
I hope I grow
It was really not that hard of a fight compared to the fucking secret job ones right there. Matthias' scepter. I thought we'd have to fight like Galdura possessed motherfucker. This cannot be. You, an ignorant, naive fool of a girl like you. What's he say?
Exactly.
We're both ignorant, naive girls. We both did know the love of our father. His love gave us strength. Yeah, love, you say? This love of yours and go on living? Ridiculous. Yeah, man. Sad man you are. Does that mean they're not dead if they're fucking not dust there? Dilly, you stupid kid.
no.
It's really not. Could have just not drugged me, not stolen the flame. We could have got to take it back there, and then you could have told me about this motherfucking weirdo that was trying to creep on you to sacrifice you to a dark god. And then we come in and summon our godly space lasers to blow him away. Because you wouldn't have any power.
Such a
You're
relief.
alive and together with me. That is what matters now. But where am I? They didn't die. Nice. Except for all the ones that were in my way and I killed them. Those seem to regain their senses, and the ember has returned to its true color. The
Ophelia.
chapter 4? Chapter 5.
Now then.
Come, Liliana, let's guide these people back to the village. Let's return to Flame's Grace and see the kindling to its proper end. Time we return to where we belong, Leanna. Send this bitch to jail. She's stupid. I don't like hysteric woman as like the trope that like causes bad shit. The Great Cathedral of Flame's Grace. I expected no less of Sister Ophelia, of course. She may still be young, but she is a beacon of hope to us all. Doubtless His Excellency is looking upon her from the afterworld with joy. Who the fuck is this motherfucker? Face Pope. Pundit Joyce.
Ophelia Flamebearer.
Pray give your ember unto the great flame. Yes, your holiness.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. As the gods are my witness, the kindling has been done.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia. You have done our church a great service.
I hate these half-voice
Thank
lines.
you, Your Holiness.
Just voice the whole goddamn scene.
Take as much time as you need to rest and recover before resuming your duties.
You are too kind, Your Holiness. Thank you. How fares Sister Leona?
I fear she remains in her chambers. I left food, but she barely touched.
I see. Anna, it's me. I'm coming in. All right? It's such a lovely day outside. Won't you come out and see it?
Is she fucking possessed or something?
Liana. I'm sorry, Feely. Please, just
Just
leave me
be
alone.
a sulky bitch. Okay.
She's been saying that ever since we got back, and I've given her what she wants, but not today.
Take her up to the top of the thing. I'm gonna have to lead her. Yeah, okay. Give me that. Only one option. Restore health.
Liana, you're coming with me. What?
To be honest, I
Really?
kind of feel like she should be in like minor
Come
prison
on.
for really fucking up the whole right that keeps this continent safe. Or roughly safe, probably. I can't go back to the thing. Oh no.
This is... Remember when you first brought me here? I was so happy when you did. Find my own feet and stand again, when I thought I'd be lost forever. Out of all the things you tried to tell me, to reach me in my despair, there was one thing you said. It was what truly saved me. Do you remember, Liana? I'm sorry, Feely. I don't. You said... If you frown all the time, even sweet cakes will taste sour. Did I really say that? Finally, a smile! What? Liana, this time it's my turn to say...
I get what she's trying to say. It's a similar thing that happens to a lot of people when they get really depressed or guilty about something. It's like,
Father lives
similar to when I say you can't help somebody unless they want to be helped. Because they, like, trying to help somebody quit drinking or something. If they don't want to quit drinking, you're not going to be able to make them quit drinking unless you're forcing it upon them or something like that. Same thing goes with, like, being depressed, or aside from, like, physiological chemical imbalances that you actually don't have control over, but somebody feeling sad at the loss of a loved one.
So snap out of
Just
it, you sourpuss.
sitting around being sad and not doing anything to, like, help enhance the memory of that person, or just sulking is not going to make you feel better. It's going to make you feel worse because you're going to sit there and be sad. But hang out with friends, hang out with family, go out, see the day, play with a dog, like play some basketball, get some endorphins flowing, get your mind moving. You gotta break yourself out of stuff like that. But sometimes being alone is nice for a while, but you can't just do that forever. Like, and then I really don't like these two girls that grew up together with almost essentially identical lives, and they're clearly charitable and good, and like they understand their, like, church's teachings and stuff, and understand that people die and things move on and stuff, but like
Thank you.
her dad gets sick, she's got weeks and months to prepare and stay with him, while her sister, like, forces herself to go do a dangerous, perilous thing in her place so she can spend time with her dad. And then she comes, drugs her, and says, "You don't care about Dad? I'm gonna bring him back to life. You're so stupid. I can't believe you don't like our dad." That's like, ugh. Her brain break when her dad died? Like,
You're impossible.
I get emotions, but that was days and days and days later that she, like, clearly probably had to deal with the funeral. And then he came and talked to her and convinced her, and then she traveled across the country to track me down in a different city, and then met me, talked to me, drank, walked with her, stole the thing, days and days to go back to a different village where everybody's fucking freaky. And then barely feels guilty enough to let me out of the cage, but not stop when she watches a bunch of villagers start to die that she's making this flame. Like, I really wouldn't have felt bad if Ophelia just ran up and smacked her in the face with her stick, knocked her out,
Bringing me back to the light.
took the flame back, blew that guy away with a god laser, and then and then went from there, and then spent some time with her and be like, "Look, do you remember what our dad told us? Life has to pass on. The only way people ever live on after that is because you remember them and you be happy that you spent the time you did with them." And then, like, okay, you're right, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this crazy asshole fucking manipulate me into doing all these crimes. And then she's like, "I'll go protestolate myself in front of the fucking church or whatever." Gets put into church jail for a year or something, and then she can come back out when she's had time to think. But they visit each other and hang out and stuff. But instead, she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was just crazy. I couldn't control my emotions." It's like, yeah, okay. People get emotional, but like, it does. You don't get like that when you spend weeks and days like planning fucking crimes and ritual sacrifices. Oh, you had time to like process your dad's death. You didn't need to go commit rituals and summon old gods to try to remember that he told you death is permanent. Like, the dad part, his little speech was like, I'd say pretty appropriate. That moral was good, but the rest is whatever. So can I take Liliana now as like a side person to bring along with me? You had good stuff before, right? No. Cool stuff. It's good enough for me. Been a while since I've been back here. Maybe I should just re-rob the town real quick. But there'd definitely be some kind of like epilogue stuff here. Yeah, put fucking Liana in this fucking thing. Yeah, this lady was not tough. A little monster. Okay.
Let us begin.
Bleh. Sorry, lady.
The hunt ends.
Just fucking lay her on the street. I can't remember if I stole from this guy. I did. Can't lead him away. Just locking him in the house for no reason. Yoink. Bug lady. I could chill. Nothing I hate more, truth be told. Buy a new rug, don't have to suffer anymore. Recommend the shop to all my neighbors. In the fucking other end of the country. Oh, banter. Oh, three-person banter. Those are the 2 rings on your necklace, honey. They are in keepsakes from my parents. I touch them for luck over a hunt. A foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt. After that, it became a habit. Because hunters need all the luck they can get, so I'm not surprised they believe in things like charms and rituals. I don't think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean praying to the flame? Oh no, not exactly. Every morning after reading scripture, I wish for a blessed day, before carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I had been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked from a secret place I know. That is a fine ritual. May it continueth to bless in the days. Well, I do hope so. What about you, Diane? Do you have rituals or superstitions? Of course, theory is a prey to fortune's caprices hunting. So what are my superstitions? When I break into a house, I always enter with my right foot. And I knock on the door first. Lightly, of course. I never look portraits in the eye or steal from children's saving boxes. Also, stay. How many has them? As many as I need to make off with my prize. Cannot decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical. Yeah. I mean, don't steal from kids and stuff. Except I'll do it when he's in my party because I want their pocket candy or whatever. Make sure I pick the town clean before I switch off stuff. Like I have. Fucking got expensive again. Oh, I'm already fully healed. 1 story of 8 down. Oh yeah, we've surpassed all of these by quite a bit. Elemental attack. Yeah, none of these are pretty much good. Oh, that actually seems overpriced. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure some of the better swords I got were like 40,000 were like way better than that one. Learn his skills. Nobody learned anything. Okay. Well, let's see. She's done Scholar. She's done Dancer. He's still doing Merchant. Let's trade. Oh, she has done Scholar. Cleric. It's literally Cleric because the Henny hasn't finished yet. Okay. She is. And let's see. She started as a Cleric, she finished as a Scholar. Let them Merchant. Let them war. Her in a white dress dancer just seems weird. It's like a belly dancing bride or something. I done 2. Almost done Apothecary. He's not close to that Merchant, but it's getting there. And very sure. A soul knife might be better. Physical attack, knife attack. There we go. Matthias' Scepter. Occasionally decreases target's elemental attack. You know what? She needs the elemental help. Let's fucking put that on her for now. Essence. More. 5. Ode. Rest. They give the dancer so much buffs, but they're all single ones. The dance probably should invigorate the whole team at the very least if they're going to be so short. Like 2 turns is literally the turn and the next turn. I still find them a little shallow even in the other game, so I barely use them. It's like I use the kick attack, the single target attack, and the all attack, and that was literally it. Did everybody else learn all their skills? Yeah. The one right now. Oh, there's segment. Okay. Bigger. Second turn. I don't like this one particularly, but she's so squishy, I think she needs it for now. Encore will definitely replace that, I think, though. And once he learns Hunter, I'll switch Inner Strength at the Patience one as well. He'll need to learn Scholar eventually. Bigger. Second wind. And honestly, I really like second survey. Had patience for her, even if I don't take any of the other ones. But like counterattack or the revive right now, the extra attacks are very solid. Yeah, they seem good for the moment.
equipment, right? Go to switch to party. Why is this bartender different? They're normally all the same. This one's blonde. 4150 for Therion. Fuck, you're staying in the party. I'm so sorry. It's annoying as fuck, but okay. Actually, I guess I should decide on whose party to do next, right? They still the same level? 45? Yeah, okay. So it's Therion's or Tressa's. We'll go ahead. Google heads will go Tressa. Heads. Do Tressa. Tressa can replace Cyrus for now. We'll pull Ophelia out later, but for now, this is good. But equipment needs upgrading. Got nice evasion right now. I like that 400 evasion. Speed up and defense up. That's good. Pretty good hat damage wise. Got more stuff here. A little bit less physical defense, but a little more elemental plus more attack. Speed, similar stats. Everyone's just a little worse. Better. So the exotic garb and the like searcher's hat could all cover everyone's sets if I wanted to give some to somebody. Fizzles SP down. Yeah, she's fine with the evasion right now. Okay. Gosh, she's so close to learning that one. I think, yeah, once Tenet finishes the cleric, I'll throw the legendary one on her. See about the next thing after that. Alright, so let's go back to that town real quick. See if there's any bullshit there we missed after doing stuff. Real normal now. Oh, I can steal from you now, eh? Okay. Oh, I'm full on those, that's why. Whispermill, a village on the frontier of the Flatlands. Small farm village, so there's nothing special here beyond our windmills. Please enjoy your stay, though. Rumor, I had the merchants saying that they'd seen a horrifying monster around here. You should really hear the story from them. Okay. That's probably a new side quest. Which almost certainly will not be able to deal with, but Death Cleaver. Ooh, that's a good axe. How much does it cost? Okay, I'll buy it. It's fine. Ah, no fucking discount. God damn it. I didn't talk to him. All the mills in Whisper belong to a man named Brian. You want to find Brian? Well, you probably won't find him anywhere in the village. He loves his drinks, so he'll be off in some town big enough to have an ale house or the like. Brother Brian's actually quite the coward, though. A few tough words and his bravado just disappears. Okay. I probably haven't seen him if that's a new guy, but Slippery Nut, fuck yeah. Rishi Nut, fuck yeah. Hell ones too. Hell yeah. Used to follow the path to second fame these days, but not so much. Yo, you fucking chump. ratio, yeah. I should get an investigator in here with my party to get some discounts. Maybe get some new items. Dinner? Nope. The disgrace, that's what it is. He's raising the price to use the mills again. It's not like I got any choice. Can't nail my wheat without a windmill, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, fuck. Those fancy with them. See that one over there? Fucking cults. Maybe you see here, it has an ancient altar inside its dark depths. Oh, okay. Whoops. Holy shit, she's tough. Sledgehammer. Cool. So the necklaces are the most powerful version of those things right now. Oh, it's stronger than the old one was. Morningstar is still better. Giant Club's even better than that. What the fuck was that? Axe, right? Death Cleaver. That's a good ass axe. I will just take that. And then who needs axes right now? Somebody else can have it then. Keep running. Let me go get my investigative person. Alpha. I don't have a chance. If he'd be high enough level to get down real quick. Yeah, I don't need to go to her story. What? Really? Oh, I see. Rest the people, maybe I can save some trouble gambling on it. I have the reputation for knowing all the latest gossip, even rumors from the far side of the world, no exception, rumors that somehow managed to outpace travelers and merchants. However, none can vouch for the veracity of his words. Okay. Anyway, seems to be smiling regardless of circumstances. As such, he is often asked to act as an intermediary to help resolve disputes. No matter how heated a discussion may become, his expression remains unchanged. The young man who has lived in Whisper Mill ever since he was a child, ever since his pet passed away, he's preferred to stay inside, but has lately become to miss the great outdoors and his dog he used to explore together. Note. A man who lives in the village with his wife, who fell into depression after their son died of a deadly disease. Seeing her in such a state pained him terribly, and was only after they conceived another child that both husband and wife grew more hopeful for the future. Just get started making another one. But, you know, whatever. A friendly woman who grows wheat in Whisper Mill, she also makes and shares sweets with her neighbors, which has led her to be quite liked within the village. When he lives in the village with her husband, when her son died of sickness, she fell into deep sadness, but after becoming pregnant with another child, she has found renewed happiness. Well, I want some new items. This old lady's gonna give me new weapons for sure. Guide with the
Hermes. Oh, never mind. Elderly woman residing in Whispermill 6 months ago. Her husband passed away with a terrible sickness around the village. Every day she visits his grave to speak with him, as she regrets taking him for granted while he was alive. Of coin. I think that one's worth a little bit. Poke my head in the cave, see if any. I was expecting maybe some people would figure out the entrance, but I don't think there's any new weapons here at all. Sad. I gotta go find Brian and bring him back. There's a couple towns with pretty good cars, but good. Yeah, I don't want to use the shield on anybody if their evasion is going to drop too low. I like them to sometimes be able to dodge attacks. Alright, let's get in here for a second. I like his green cloak. Like, I feel like if he, when he ditched the school, he should have like changed his clothes a little bit.
Hello.
Ah, there we go. Man lost his childhood sweetheart to sickness before they were married. Though not a day goes by without him thinking of what could have been, he takes his comfort in the memories of their time together. Tries to make the most of his lot. Good stuff. That's the proper way to do with things. Yggdrasil staff. It's better than the Matthias' staff. Oh shit. Okay. I could buy 2, and that's the best thing they added there. Okay. Yeah, nothing else particularly. Oh, I could buy bunches of grapes now. Buy like 30. Let me buy 2 of those sick ass staffs. Whatever. There we go. Let's get back here. Wait, they said something outside the village, eh? Where's the save? There. Okay. Maybe there's one. I can't remember if there's one outside the village or not. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, there's a guy out here. Yeah. So you better something. Please, more like it. Might be some monster lurking nearby. I hope someone will take care of my sheep before there is anyone. Okay. Scaredy sheep. Hope to God I don't just run into a super boss randomly. I don't want to fight a super boss right now. Tired. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's bedtime. Oh, there was a Forest of Purgation that I was a little too worried to go into there. It's like level 58. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, let me fast travel down to Goldshore. And then we'll make our way up to Tress's place there.
We have to take a walk there anyways. Western Whisper Mill Flats. Gold Shore. 80 hours on the dot. That's pretty funny. Oh, perfect time to call it a night. Alright. Thank you everybody for the chats. Thank you Solar for the tip. And thank you Elton and everyone else for hopping by and saying hi. I definitely appreciate it. I'm sorry I rambled so much today. Have a good night or day. Stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy. See y'all later. I'll probably be on again pretty late tomorrow after I spend some more time editing. So have a good night. Bye.